Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. So, fortunately we discovered I had a setting set wrong in the Rat Race, so I kind of felt like it was not right to continue, and we did check with Allison, who is the one updating the Rat Race. So we will be making a rerun, but now we know actually what to expect and you know what a car does to us. I'm used to 16X and playing 0-0 and such, but I'm not used to the sets having a hearing radios as they do. So yeah, so we will be starting up a new game. I already made the build. So yeah, let's see. We will be going through the Rat Race settings again. This time I did download it. In fact, last time where I got it wrong, we'll be spawning in a Rosewood, by the way. Where I got it wrong was this bad boy here. Let me see, where is it? I accidentally didn't have this one as marked as combat zombies as well, meaning once you have killed one, they can potentially reanimate or wake up from the death, basically. So that's the one. Our previous guy made it to 27k in 7 months, but he was a 9-9. This time we are going the long route. I'm not gonna change anything in the settings whatsoever, because I kinda don't want to mess with the settings and such, and it has to be true to the rules. And I'm totally fine with. So I kinda was ready to disqualify myself, and Allison kinda confirmed that it was probably not in the spirit of the Rat Race. So, and I kind of agree and had some kind, yeah. It was my own mistake, and the reason I had the wrong setting was simply I was using another streamer's settings, and may or may not have forgot to add this one, or he maybe forgot it. So who knows? So let's go through the settings again. We are 16x 4x4. The loot settings are here, and this time it's the official settings. I didn't know how to download it back then, but I didn't have access to the CFG file, which I do now. So yeah, we're just showing all the settings once again. So we will see if it actually impacts your game, having some waking up again once again. I'm not sure it does matter that much. I kinda used to having stuff coming in from the behind and such, or sets. So yeah, let's see. Here we go. I think we have it all. The mods I'm using is I can show you here. Hang on. Let's just show the build first. So we are in this build. Hi, Caesar. So this one is gonna be a 0-0 guy. So I will kinda, if you have questions to how to build and how to do it, I'm fairly confident that I have some good inputs for you. I chose organized on this one, wilderness survival, because of the napping and foraging. The carving I didn't really care that much about, since I already have it on the carpenter. Hunter for aiming and short blade. Keen hearing, fast learner, brawler, organized for so we can carry more weapons basically. And I always choose brave, it's just my thing. Wakeful, outdoorsy. Then I had 2 points to spare and I couldn't really figure out where to put it. But it did seem like we did find glass making and pottery books and such. So I'm not too worried about that one. Metalworking and welding I would not have been able to put into my build without screwing up the weapon growth. I had the option to choose reluctant fighter for angler, but I kinda feel like it's fast enough growing for me to conveniently be able to get by that. And we do find fishing books as well. So we're going with slow metabolism, yeah. So I just needed the points. I could, of course, remove the light low thirst, but yeah. Dexterous I kinda dig always. It's just again one of my things. But basically, this build is all about rapidly increasing our weapon skills. Yeah, the plan will be to get up our fitness very fast to level 6 and the strength up to level 6. After that, we are semi-killing until only using the squats for fitness growth and sticking to one weapon until we reach maybe 8 to 8 or 9. As soon as I kinda know that the muscle strain won't affect that weapon class we go with, I will start adding another weapon class, like say knives or anything. And as soon as the strain is starting to kick in, I shift back to our main weapon. So yeah, it's gonna be a XP bonanza with this build for sure. So that's gonna be quite fun. The last build it was 9-9 strength and fitness, but at the cost of slow learner and reluctant fighter, and no +1 to short blunt. So that kind of sucked. So this time around we will basically I'm trying to build for the fastest, highest average I can possibly do, but and probably the fastest one would be 9 fitness, but it would cost me among others the organized and low thirst and slow and wilderness knowledge. And the wilderness knowledge is very hard to find the books for. I looted about 60 houses or more on the previous run, which I had disqualified myself, basically, and didn't find a single book of those. So I guess they will be pouring in now, but yeah, at least now we have the bonus, and we will be able to make it as efficient as we possibly can. So basically, the goal is get up one weapon class, stick to it, and have it as a relief on the other ones. So we should be much faster on spears and stuff like that. And we have our +1 to maintenance, which I didn't have in the previous one. We actually have maintenance 2, so 430% growth rate. So yeah. So without further ado, let's get in. I will show you the mods as soon as I'm out of the house, because it will be busy. And I'm very excited to play this playthrough. More excited than I was on the 9-9 guy, really. So yeah, let's go. Let's see here. You have our body chisel. I need a pair of glasses. I didn't activate all clothing unlocked for my cap. But I guess we will use another cap. But Bode Giselle has a cap with his name, which we don't have right now, but yeah. And now we just need to find some glasses that are actually looking decent. I guess these. So let's save this one, just in case I'm getting spawned in a horrible spot. Bode Giselle, take 2. Let's call him this. And we got James with the deep voice. Hey. And I can't have red ones. This is not for a guy like this. And yeah. So let's hear him again.
Hey!
A voice you will be
Hey!
very familiar
Hey!
with.
Hey!
So let's go. Time to flee. Yeah, so, I'm happy to, Shasha, and thanks for helping out with the stuff with the wrong setting. So that's awesome. We got a pair of sneakers, and I think we are kind of ready to go. So I'll be showing you the mods as soon as we are in safety. Most of them you already know. But we will be quite busy getting out of the house. We will be dropping all weapons and stuff like that. Or not all weapons, but our guns and such. And then just get what we can and flee. Because we kinda need to drop weight. We can only kill when you start up with 0 strength, 0 fitness, and slow metabolism. You can kill like 2, and then you're wasted. You can kill more, but you are absolutely a disaster after that. So let's go. I'll be pausing the game very quickly. Here we go. And All havoc is already loose. We drop this. On our first try we didn't die at all, so I suspect we won't on this either. I'm kinda used to 0-0 guys on build 42. The only difference is the set's behavior, like they hear from the distance, but I'm kinda used to that now as well. I would like to see if I can get in here. You shouldn't be running around too much with the 0-0 guy, so we won't. Okay, this time around we will simply just... Oh, let's go this way. We need the most important thing here. We're backward. There we go. And now we have a bit of a walk up to a cabin, which is kind of safe until the chopper. After the chopper, you can have a one night sleepover, and then you need to really leave. So I think we should be starting to fast forwarding a little bit here, as we can't really run. We have low thirst, so not a problem at all. Wouldn't be otherwise as well. Basically, we just need to get to the cabin. If we don't find any water thing, we can always make a bucket. No issue. We have a pit stop on the way, and then we are just starting our playthrough. Waiting out the chopper here, and then we will be leaving to Echo Creek later on. I will be kiting a little bit into Insomniac style. Let's see. I'm not really interested in doing anything but getting there. So if we're gonna die, it's gonna be very, very early on. After that we should be fine. So okay, let's start checking out the roads. I'm not stopping for anything. There's only one thing that counts. That is to get to the cabin and start working out. We will be reaching level 2 fitness before the chopper comes. Probably with a little bit of spare. And I have two options once we are at the cabin. When we get the agony. One option is to carve, which is a very valid one. The other one is to kite while in agony. I'm not that used to that, so but it could be good training, I guess. So here's our little pit stop up over here. Maybe see if we can be lucky and find something. I think if we find a saw, we will probably be carving, and if we don't, we'll probably not. I'm not sure, but I guess doing it like Insomniac does is a valid way. Smash window is the fastest way, so that's what we'll be doing. Let's see. Long stick nail is always useful. We got an empty gas can which we can use for water. Yeah, that's all we need. So let's see. Where do we go the fastest way? Let's go this way. You can. There's a few different paths. The less I interact with the world right now, the better off I am, I guess. Let's start getting out to the road now. If we die, we die. And if we don't, we don't. It's of course quite dangerous to walk around a forest, but that's not something you should do late game. So what we will be doing once we get to the cabin is start training up our fitness. Oops. What do we have here? Any bags? special, I think. It's just one of those fake groups over that can be around. There's no weapon on it. If so, we will find it later on, I guess. We just want that get going. Once you get to level 3 fitness, you usually you don't really feel foraging and such too much, which is nice. And we have 6 hours in. I'm usually getting here about 5 hours in, I guess. Yeah. We don't really care about a bag and stuff like that right now. We will be quite fast on the first days, so we will be fast forwarding. We have the resting status prompt, which is allowed. Just need to check the map shortly here to see how far we are. So let's see, where are we? We are here, and we need to go here. So around, yeah, it's almost getting closer. So we don't care about food. We will fix that tomorrow. It doesn't debuff anything in your training anyway. And we do have the wilderness survival, so we can easily get food. So that's nice. There may be sets up here in the house. Sometimes you can get lucky and have a survivor group. Then we will of course fight them. And sometimes there can be a house alarm, which would suck quite a bit, but we would be able to manage. So let's see how far are we. It's usually around this lakes here. So we are very close now. Let's check again. A little bit further forward. We can't. You can only run for like short bursts with accurate state. So that's gonna be interesting. But I'm not running that much when we are having low fitness and stuff. Around level 6, we will definitely be running a lot as well. So. And again, it's totally free to die right now. We only started out. I'm usually not dying, really, but you really should never say never, I guess. So yeah, it's kinda straight up now. So, walk 2. If I was foraging, I would get tired and such, so. Bunch of rabbits, who cares? Let's see. Anything in here? Please no horse alarm. Guessing. I bet there will be a house alarm. I can already feel it. Let's do it. Anything? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, should be good. So let's see. Oh, fishing 1. Perfect start. Gives us something to read. Condolence letter. Let's see. We got hiking boots. Let's take those. We're not running anyway. Drop this, and the fishing book we will take. Okay, so let's get some water in this empty gas can. Uh, 1 liter is more than fine. Drop this one, drop this one. So I have no idea how hot it is, so I guess we will just unequip and start working out. Yeah, exactly. And it is fishing 1 of all books, so that's kind of perfect. Don't mind, he's not a very shy guy, our guy, so don't mind him. How are we doing? This one will probably be too heavy, so let's drop this one as well. Rests, and now we just work out. This one won't be a problem. We'll fix that very soon. Okay, here we go. Well, let's try that again. Where is it? Health, exercise, squats, and we do only 10 minutes to avoid getting tired too soon. Technically I could read while doing the resting, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna probably gonna read once we have fixed our food and are in agony. It's all about getting that agony going, really. We won't get that much XP this first time around because of the slow metabolism and such. We have extremely low fitness. And I'm just trying to avoid, instead of doing 60 minutes, I'm only doing 10 minutes to keep off the drowsiness and such as long as I possibly can. Because once we get to that point, we will start to have slower regeneration when resting, and that will impact our numbers. Yeah, it is. That's simply because of the sleeping. Once you get tired and stuff, you regenerate this much slower. I could probably do 20 minutes, I think. We can check it. Let's check it with 20 minutes, just in case. You only need to just touch the out of breath. So we can kind of measure by that. It's been a while. 10 minutes is for push-ups, and let's see. 30 minutes. We do not want to go into high exertion. That's why when you get when you start to get tired. So yeah, 30 minutes on the squats and 10 minutes on the push-ups. I have tried to get code out here from some, random survivor sets that while in agony and such, and you can't get rid of them. So if there is any, there's like 2 or 3 around. So, but I probably lost a little XP on the 10 minutes ones. But just touching out of breath is kind of where you want to have your workouts. If you want to force sleep, you do it for a longer time. If you want to stay fairly fresh on your tiredness, you do this. And this is the fastest one. You get more out of the day, basically. We have been around, so it's 9 o'clock. The reason I'm not reading right now is because the mod doesn't work. If I read, it kinda doesn't work with the resting, doing it fast forwarding, and I won't try to play that that efficiently. Really, I should. If I was really optimizing, I would be reading while resting and just do it in normal speed, and I'm not gonna be doing that. We're just gonna do this fast and efficient. In terms of real life resting. Here we go. As you can see now we got the agony. We can't sleep, of course, which is fine. Where? So what time is it? We need to fix our hunger. If you didn't have survival, wilderness survival, you should be making some stick traps now. And feed it with bugs. So, but this will be. We need some more. The reason we need these are for getting light, so we can read in the night once it gets dark. Let's pick this one up first. And ahorn, very nice. So. We need to find a flint flake. We do have these. the reason we need flint flakes is to get a drill plank, which we can make from a log. So we drop this here. These. We don't really care about weapons right now. We don't really need it. So yeah, let's eat these. Sit down. Probably should just eat these as well. I'm guessing they're only kinda low. We will find some mushrooms. There's no reason to get a debuff in anything if I can avoid it. Just put them here. So let's see if we can find a flint flake. 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 2 o'clock in around between 2 and 3. Now it just became 3. Thistles, yep. As I said, it will be a bonanza of leveling up here. We do need that stone though. I probably shouldn't have been picking up. There we have some mushrooms as well. And some white garlic. We won't be picking up anything unnecessary. Can we have a flint? We can indeed. So now we need a log. And we have some mushrooms we need to eat. Just fixing this very hungry stuff. Get this one. If we don't need that many branches, if we miss one starting the fire, we just go out and pick those up that is in the ground. So it's not a problem. And we do like to fix our hunger before we get. I don't think we can sleep just yet. It's somewhere between very tired and extremely tired or ridiculously tired. So you can actually sleep. Maybe you can already sleep now. We can't, but yeah, we are kind of working around the clock. So, but we do need to have this log crafted though before it gets dark. So we will do that. Not drill plank. It's here. There we go. And drop this one. So we have this one ready. And yeah, let's see. Wild garlic, can we eat this? Yep, we can. Should be doing, let's sit down and do this. Just rest and eat. We do have time to... In the perfect world, we reach ridiculously tired just as we kind of fix our hunger. But it will be quite kind of fast. We are already level 3, I guess. Mushrooms. At level 3 fitness, we can kind of forage without really worrying about too much of the getting high exertion and stuff. Again, I don't want to mess up our guy more than absolutely necessary. So let's find some more. We are very vulnerable right now, of course, but yeah. I'm kinda going to bed regardless of, almost regardless, not completely, I guess. This guy. Poisonous. The beauty of this build is we have +1s to everything you actually do in your playthroughs. You know, you do metalworking as such as well, but that's much later, late game. So we are kind of built for early game, and that should be quite beneficial. This is so easy for me. So I don't need that one, and I guess we pick one more up just in case we need to. We can do some carving. Think we can sleep now. As I'm kind of used to playing with slow learners, so this is an absolutely pleasure to just walk around, getting like what are we now already? Foraging 3. But okay, in return I do have some. In return I do have some benefits from the higher fitness and stuff. Let's see if we can sleep now. We can. I think we just go out and take a put some fireworks on, and then we go to sleep. He's absolutely busted, as you can see. Yeah, exactly, and it's fast crafted as well. I'm not sure which path we should be taking, but I guess if we do find a mining item, we should be using axes, I guess. But there is an interesting alternative in picking in going with the long blunt. So let's see, we got this here, 232 and 632, and as I said, we will be working out around the clock. So here we go again. Unequip. And it's extremely slow right now. This is not gonna be the standard, I guess you can say. Once we get rid of the slow metabolism and as we level up our... we just dropped the pain, so we are kinda well timed for that. In theory, once you are in agony, you want to be fresh and awake as soon as you hit... as soon as the agony goes away. So this one is working down, not up. So it's not really affecting anything. So let's see. So next time we get agony, we will be reading. We are not that busy getting up the carving just yet. We will though. We needed to be level 4 for fishing, and it's extremely fast. If I hadn't found the book, I would be carving. So I'm very happy with that. And we should be closing in on... we should be level 1 fitness today. So let's see. Eat some mushrooms. Delicious, delicious, delicious. It's very, I really love that we have the fast learner and the foraging and all that stuff. Mostly for the weapons, of course, but it should also mean that we are able to get to spears faster and stuff like that. Actually using our findings. Yeah, we got 2 carving right now. So we have 430, well, 430%, I guess. No, 460%. So it should be faster even, but you know, if it's fast, right? It's kinda doesn't matter. I would be absolutely fine with one carving as well, but I guess we take what we can. So it's just started day 3. Or 2 days, yeah, 2 days, so this is day 3. We don't have a watch and stuff like that just yet. There we have the first level, so now we will be racing slightly faster again. If we need to take a hit on the happiness, we will, but I don't think we will have to. It's just to keep on a better search radius when we are kinda fixing our hunger once again. So now we're having the agony closing in, and as you can see, we are getting, it's 3 or 4. So slowly getting closer to not being able to sleep in the night, which means we can read. Again, I would have been carving if I couldn't read a book. So we would always be using our time for something. Let's see how we're doing. We are currently 250, 296. I think you roughly get 2 to 3k, but it speeds up as we grow in the fitness. Already hungry again. Oh, this is rotten, so we can't eat that. It's also nice to have the the low thirst. Not really that important, I guess, but... So what time is it? It's 7, so we're just in time to force a little bit more. As I said, at level 3, we don't really have any issues with the fitness and while foraging and such. On level 2, it's kinda decent. So we'll just become less and less fatigued, basically. I think we will go down here in our underpants. I will be trying in this playthrough to use the absolute best weapons I can for all stages, which is why I'm considering using the baseball bat as our main for a while, and hide a little bit behind that, and then build up the axes after having collected a shit ton of flint flakes, and go straight to hand sights or something like that. Flint module, I guess we take that as well. We'll probably get level 1 strength just passively, I'm guessing. Maybe even level 2 as well. You can't fully avoid... You can't fully avoid fighting at all times. But it's been a solid start so far, and yeah, wouldn't change it for the world. It's so powerful, this, while we're foraging. So let's get inside and read. So what time is it? It's almost 9. So once it gets dark, we just start up the... No, it was inside. Oh, fuck, no, never mind. I can't really eat it. I shouldn't be focusing on. I don't. I need to lose weight, not gain weight. Old habit. Sorry. Run this one here. Research craft, I guess. Drop this one. Drop. 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 And now we'll read. Until we can't. Once it gets dark, we just start this one up. It has a little bit of food as well. It's probably about now. Yep. So let's light it up. We are still in agony, so not much of a choice anyway. But we are always doing something. That's the point. It's always a risk, of course, if something comes inside the window or such, but we are so early on in the game that it doesn't really matter. We're not invested just yet. Yeah. Light fire. Get unlucky. It's 11 o'clock now. There we go. So, read some more, maybe. Let's eat a little bit before it goes bad. These guys are fairly fast to... Guess we drop this one and now we'll read again. Probably gonna need a little water refill at some point. Already fishing 1 red. That's awesome. It's a very nice book to find, really. I think level 2 is kinda where you want to be very fast, so can't get much speedier than this. Severe pain, almost dropping. Once it, we won't be finishing the. We go to sleep as soon as we can. Where is it? Firewood. Exactly. It feels sorry for me, right? It's saying you're a bit stupid, but at least it feels for me. Oh, very close to being able to go to sleep. What time is it? And as I said, we are going around the clock. All that matters is getting that fitness up. Let's eat some more. We are already ready. Once we wake up again, we are ready for another run. Not another run. Sounds wrong. Another round of fitness training. Come on, come on, come on. We don't really care about that one. There we go. Sleep. Okay, let's go again. You already know the drill. I need some water though. I already know that. Once you start training, you kind of don't want to stop. So you do this. Once you basically you are committed to training. Once as soon as you start the second training session. After that, you won't be able to avoid any agony. So the first one is for free, I think, and the second one is not. So we are on day 4, midday, or early day. Once the regularity is up, you kinda don't have issues with the agony anymore that much. You will have it a little bit in the middle of the day. So I'm not sure how I will approach this in these settings, but I suspect that the most efficient way is to just stay home, basically just grind it out as fast as you can to level 6 and then get the strength up, and then you go start killing stuff. Doing exercises once you fish, gaining weight, and when you got your weight, you just get some mushrooms and kill stuff and lose weight and back and forth, basically. I'm kind of tempted to read now, just to finish the book. After we have read the book, we just wait for the agony again, and then we start carving. And napping and stuff. Oops. What's the book? Okay, let's work out some more. Just touching the out of breath. I can't remember if I said it in the stream, but someone on another stream was asking about it. Once you get the reason you start with fitness and not strength is the fitness affects your strength growth much faster. So you will get more XP and such, yes, but we are trying to become a killing machine as soon as we can. On level 6 we are kinda capable. We will have a little bit more suffering than with a 9-9 for a short period of time, but we will be blasting through the levels on the weapon class we choose until we get out of that zone, and probably be one-shotting fairly fast as well. At 5k we are level 8. At 10k we are maxed out, roughly. Let's eat this as well. So I'm kind of interested to see how far behind I will fall versus my 9-9 guy. He was a slow learner and stuff, so he was really beating up stuff. And we had 27k, 7.5 months in, averaging what did we average? 120 roughly, but was growing significantly at that point. The point is though that once we would be leveling up these guys, we would be losing terrain to a fast learner and stuff. So let's see. There we go. How far are we? Getting closer. Not fully there just yet. Drop this one. So we finished training, resting. Go. Need to push it as high as we possibly can in order to get rid of the agony and stuff. Oops. I missed that one. Rest. I love this mod with the resting and stuff. It's super nice. Can only recommend it. If we have proximity, this one here, that will show more loot, and we have Twitch stats. This one, resting status prompt, and daily report, so we can see how much XP we got. That's the one we're using. Only using quality of life stuff. I'm not gonna be using nothing else than this. It's totally fine. Could have been interesting to see an XP gain or something like that, but in the end it doesn't really matter too much. Get as many sessions in before he gets in agony. Once again. But the agony will last shorter and shorter. We have been spending our time fairly wisely. If you're level 9 fitness, you can actually get to level 4 strength before the chopper, probably. And there's the agony. Okay, let's go out again. Life repeats itself. Probably should be wearing these, I guess. Wonder how strength is. 137. 10%. It's not so bad, I guess. Need some more food. After the food, we just carve away until we can sleep again. The food, the reason I want food first is just to be ready to take the next round. We can always pick up a log. Do we? Nah, it's not so heavy. We do need a stone though. Don't need these guys. Do need these guys. Still suffering a little bit. The clay we don't need. We're kinda good right now. I would just do it for the XP, really. I think we are about to... Don't really need to. Guess we take this and then call it the foraging of the day. Okay, let's go in. Damn, I find a lot. Okay, time to stop foraging. We need to carve. Use our time wisely. Where is our house? Ah, here. So once we are about to start the next day, we will check out how much XP we have for so far. As I said, it's a very, very big debuff with the slow metabolism early on. But eventually we will get there. Get rid of the overweight, which is kind of slowing us down a little bit. So yeah, he needs to sit. We need a log and some branches. And then we need to make forks and stuff. What time is it? Oh, it's only 9, so kind of early in the day. And we only need the food to last, well, basically not really that important at this point, but we are just going hungry if needed. So let's see. Yeah, we need some branches. We need a log. One branch. 2. Don't mind too much that it's too heavy and stuff like that. I could of course also be foraging for them, but just need to get going. It's super heavy. Go, go, go. does. It does add -1 fitness. Or actually -2 or something. I can't even remember. It's a big debuff. Trust me. Drop this stuff here. So let's see. More branches. I can already tell it will be a while before we are able to go to sleep again. Probably gonna be... Do we grab another? Nah, we don't. We just keep the branch, take some branches. Can't remember. I need a sword to use the logs, right? I think. Now we just craft away. I don't need to collect a ton of stuff. Just need a little bit. Then we go out and pick up some more, basically. So this one is loaded up. Old stove, yeah. And we have how many? 6. Okay, so let's craft a... we need some clothing. Do we have any? If not, it's fine. Okay, I guess we can... What do we do? What do we do? The fishing can go into the fire. Yeah. Let's see. How do we do this? Yeah, I know. Oh, I can carve planks from logs? Really? Let's try it. That's a new thing. If so, it doesn't really hurt us because we can always use the log for firewood. So let's test it. They have changed a lot since I played a 0-0 guy in this setting on build 42. Let's see. What can we carve? 4 small handles, drill a plank. So, plank. Carved plank. Only large branches, right? So, not the log. So that's kind of the same, I think, as usual. So let's do 4 or let's do 3 times these. Like this. And now we only study. So we can make a dice already. Perfect. Well, kinda. So this one is 240, and the fork, just to show. Oops. The fork is 320. So we can carve this one faster. But we do need to... I'm not sure if we should just do forks right now, but because we don't have the saw. What do we do? What do we do? I guess we do... Let's just do it the old-fashioned way on these, but the dices are quite good to use. It's just because I don't want to run around finding more and more branches, basically. So we craft one of these first. Let's see how much XP for this one. It's mostly for resource reason, but the fastest one would be yeah, it's no problem, Caesar. We all remember wrong in this game at times. I do too. So now we get a fork, and then we just carve away. Oh, we're already only in pain, so that's nice. Ready to sleep soon. So carve wooden fork. Or maybe we'd carve the spoons first. Drowsy, pain. Okay, go with fork. Next. Where is the fork? Here. Can use that for firewood. I assume you can't use it for dices. If dice, then I would use dices though, if needed. So 27 points per fork. That's kind of nice. And we got a level here as well. Research craft maybe? Not really. We just go to bed. Sleep. So let's see. I'll be pausing here just to show how much fishes we're getting currently. So 232. Second day we are around the clock, so it's kind of hard to tell exactly. 632. 1k. 672. So roughly, what are we? 16, 20, 16, 18, 20, 25. Roughly, well, yeah, 700 a day. It's kind of the numbers I know. Okay, here we go again. Off goes the, well, maybe they don't. Let's eat something first before it gets stale. No, maybe we should be actually doing the exercises immediately. Eat while we sleep, rest. Here we go. Getting hot, so we kind of need to... it's almost immediately gone, then we don't care. It's day 5 we're going into. On the 6th day, which is tomorrow, we can expect there can be a chopper at any time. We just train and yeah, and wait it out. Taking the risk it is, but it's not a big risk. Get one nice sleep after the chopper, then we are going to kite a little bit. I probably need to... can we make an axe? Who would know that you need rich... oh, we can make a twine, of course. So yeah, gonna be doing that while we are in our next agony phase. Let's eat him up until he is full. Might as well. This will go stale, and yeah, as I said, I would like to avoid the debuff from unhappiness if I can. It's not a big deal, but it is helpful not to have it. Okay, so let's give him full speed working out. And now we have our regularity almost maxed, meaning the agony and such will go much faster. Let's see if we can find some hemp tomorrow. I would like to have one weapon, maybe two, as much as we can carry. We can always drop it if needed. I'm guessing an axe would be the reasonable weapon for now. So it's what is it? It's 7 o'clock, somewhere between 7 and 8. Yeah, let's push. We're just gonna risk the chopper to come while we're out. If so, it comes, and yeah, should be okay. But I really would like to. I'm usually getting the fitness 2, so that's our goal. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13. It seems like they changed when the chopper can actually arrive to basically whenever even at 3 at night. I saw someone else streaming it at the Rat Race, and the chopper arrived like 3 a.m. So I'm not sure you can actually trust it's between the usual 9 to 7. Let's see if we can. I'm keep on. Nope, I'm not gonna sleep. We are gonna be working out. Get in as much of those the XP as we possibly can. What is it? It's 9 a.m. It's just gonna have to suffer until tomorrow morning, I guess. As you can see, the resting now is extremely slow. Problem is I can't stop agony regardless, so it's here. Maybe we do sleep now. I guess we do. 1k. Almost there. Okay, so it's 6 o'clock. Perfect timing for some more food. He might be getting a little bit thirsty. I forgot to bring some water, but that's fine. Food. More food. I would like to find that hemp. I'm thinking we are having enough to fix our hunger. I think we do. So no search focus. Sapling we don't care about. So let's see. Should be able to find that hemp fairly soon. Oh, there's a potato. I just want to take that. Wild plants? Okay. I always thought it was firewood. Are you sure it's wild plants? Okay, let's do it. For sure. If I'm only interested in that hemp, and then we can go back and do some more workout. I don't care. Lavendel. Yeah, Inso said that as well at some point. I think I was just wasn't sure, but I'm guessing he tried it. There's no panic if we don't. We should be able to get a ripped. I think it is here. Yeah. Okay, so wild plants. I would like to check that. Wild plants. Yeah, it's wild plants. Okay. Let's get in. Craft, or maybe do some workout, and then we craft a weapon. Drop this one, and drop this one. Again, I don't want to like fill up everything we can and so on. We just need exactly what we need, and then we simply, because we're not living here in any way. So let's get going. Another round, and now we should be able to level up again. Exercising. And as I said, these numbers are very low compared to what it will be later on. It still does take quite some effort to get that fitness up, I have to say. But it's not too bad in real life. It's more in game time. It can take some time. But as you can see, we are already level day 6. So now we just get in as much as we possibly can. If the chopper arrives, say today, we basically go to sleep, stop the on a when we think it's a good time, and then maybe we craft a weapon before we leave our house, and then so we're ready to leave the next day, and might as well build as many axes as we can. I'm pretty sure we won't be able to take them all and such. We do need some water, and we are no bags and such. But I do like to have one weapon. But if we find a saw or a club hammer or something like that, we're not gonna be leaving that behind. Then we just have no weapons. No problem. We are not supposed to be fighting right now with 0 strength and overweight and stuff. Not if you want to be efficient anyway. Basically, the lower this number is, the better off we are currently. Kind of ironic, but yeah, that's how it is. So there's 2 ways of doing this. If the first one is get to level 3 fitness, then train up some strength. It's insanely fast getting up the strength, and then do a slight killing here and there. But if you want to be efficient, you could push it to level 6 or higher. But I'm not sure just yet. We don't need to see the XP. So I'm not gonna be sitting here for 6 months and you know, not killing, and then I would just be bored. So we will kind of figure it out once we are down at our new base. Once we get there. But getting up to level 3 will, level 3 will make a difference. Level 2 is where you lose the puny trait. This one. Where is it? Oh, we can actually see -1 fitness, 20% stuff, bad stuff. We lose this one on level 3, and you lose the puny on level 2 strength. All of which are heavy debuff. So it's not only the 2 levels, it's actually the 2 levels and a lot of negative bonuses you remove. You can fight, I guess, with level 3, but it's kinda bad, I have to admit. So instead, whoop, I'm not gonna be sleeping. That was not what I wanted to do. Now we just wait for the agony again. Let's see when we have the agony going. Day 7, so likelihood of a chopper is increasing. It should be, yeah. That's kind of why I went with it as well. And since we're doing workouts and stuff, I'm guessing it's okay. So it should make life easier. I don't think it's by much, but we'll take whatever. But we are really gonna be running an elevator with this guy, for sure. Like down to 75 or 6, and then up again with the weight, and so on and so on. There was a time, I know for sure, where it didn't really work and you had a harder time gaining weight. I'm not sure if that's still the case or not. But in theory, it should be easier to gain weight, which is of course beneficial. So very hungry. Let's eat the potato. Let's get out and we might be caught by the chopper, but that's how it is. Well, maybe we should actually sleep first, I guess. 9, 10, 11. Yeah, let's sleep. Sleep first. Now we gotta have to be a little bit more conservative. And 11. And I think we will be crafting our weapons and such. Always being willing to actually drop them. So this would be a complete reverse Seelander. This is like no kills, whereas the other Seelander was killing day 1. Well, that said, I don't think in the long run, that I think this guy will be able to keep to catch up eventually. So since it takes slow learner and stuff like that. Wow, we are really. Let's get this one here. Mushrooms. Just getting stronger and stronger with this finding food, and that is something we will be saving time on. You know, being able to just pick up some mushrooms and stuff, eating that fast. Let's get inside. I would like to avoid getting caught by that chopper, if I can. Where is our house? Hang on. Already lost. Here we go. This way. Ah, there's an opening here. We won't be able to reach level 3 anyway before the chopper, so I think being slightly more careful now makes sense. What I do like about 0-0 is like it feels more like a little bit more like a journey than you know, just going at them straight away. So let's get in and craft some twine and get some axes. Rub this and this and this. So, craft twine. Just do 2. Don't need that much. Let's make a hammer as well. Here we go. So it's getting close to 9 o'clock. I'm very wary about that chopper coming in at like out of time. So usually this would be a safe spot now. We are after 7. So, but I did see another streamer having a chopper event at 3 a.m. So that was quite surprising. Axe. Let's make one at a time. I just need the best stone possible, which is one of these. Would definitely be nice if it could come while we sleep. Is this one perfect? It is. Yeah, so let's craft one more. Probably gonna be taking some. Let's make one twine just to have something. You can always drop it. It's kind of easy to find the twine, so we carry this stuff? We can't really. Do need a nail and such later on. Let's drop this one. So let's see. Drop. And just as you can make some more workout now, we kinda have what we need. A few weapons, and now we just wait for the chopper to be over. And then we need to go kiting, which I'm not that experienced in. I know how to do it, of course, but I'm not exactly as an expert. Not gonna lie, but I kinda can take some inspiration from other streamers, like Insomniac Gaming. He does it all the time. Let's eat some more. When you have agony in your legs, you shouldn't really be fighting, not actively, unless you need to kill something, of course, just as a... But once you have this agony down, or pain, then it affects your arm and indirectly by growing your muscle strength even faster than it otherwise would. So basically, if you have pain somewhere on your body, regardless of where, it will scale up your generation of muscle strength. So when you do a lot of squats and such, it will affect your guy while fighting. You can simply not kill as many, which means it's inefficient. So probably you're best off just either taking a huge amount of training sessions and then start fighting after. Let's see. As I said, we don't really care about when of the day it is. Once the chopper comes, we just go to sleep. Well, maybe we pick up the nail we have on the floor and such, but stay 8, 9 o'clock. That's the pain. Okay, so let's see. Can we sleep? We can't. Just keep on working out. This is kind of the risky part a little bit. Minor pain, so let's get this one ready and this one attached back. Equip in both hands. How much water can we carry? We do need to be able to carry enough water for at least 2 liters. Should be okay. know what? Let's drop one of them. It's Seelander simply. Have we drawn weight with this? Yep. Meaning we're gonna have more water. Let's go to sleep and we survived fine. So now we are kind of fresh. Uh, and we can have another axe with us. Eat this ginseng. We might even be able to kill something today. Maybe one. It's kind of ironic. We were playing extremely aggressive on the last one, and now we are kind of here. We are doing workouts. So what time is it? 9. So we woke up at 9 here. So it means we should be drowsy at 9, 10, 11, 12, 6. Should be able to walk around until the morning before we start getting drowsy and such. Why can't I fill? Yeah, this should be fine. 3 liters on a low third sky? Yeah, this should be okay. So how much do we have? I guess we can take this. How much can you carry? Capacity free. I'm not gonna. That's not gonna be paying off. So I'll be taking a very short break, and then we leave for some kiting and grabbing some weapons and maybe a bag and such. Uh, we are 9 days in already, so as you can see, it's not too bad in terms of human time, and we are already halfway through to level 3. 1/3 through to level 3 fitness. And remember, this one will scale up faster and faster and faster, both from us getting on weight and as we grow our fitness. So I'll be right back, and yeah, hang on. So yeah. So the reason we are not staying in this cabin, doing some more before leaving, is the woods will be they're coming up now from wherever really, and the woods will be absolutely crowded very soon. So we are just beating it with a one night sleep, and then yeah, we already have one nail and we have the carpenter, so we should be able to find nails as well. So so yeah. Uh, how heavy are we? Of 5, so we can always drop this one, and yeah, it should be okay to fight with an axe. If we fall over a bag or something. What time is it? It's 7 o'clock in the evening, somewhere between 7 and 8. Sorry about this. Let's see. We're not gonna be foraging a whole lot. It's just getting a little bit of mushrooms or stuff before we come into the night. Doesn't really matter too much, but we do need the energy once we fall over one of the right guys. So it's time to stop. Now we just need to get out of the woods here. Eat a little bit. And start kiting, finding some tools. And we will be dropping axes if needed. Might even consider dropping the water, but I'm not sure. It's kind of what we need to stay alive. We can always forage for food, so that's not a problem. But we can't run, so let's see. It's used. Sometimes there is some down here already, but if not tomorrow, there will be a crowd here. I have tried it, so oh, it's safe. Right, it's not gonna be staying that way for more than one day. So trust me, if we take this path again tomorrow, there will be sets around all over the place. We only have 2 kills in us right now, roughly. Well, we can technically kill more, but then we are absolutely wasted. So if we find a survivor group or a bag, we will try to take the group with us and get away from other sets and just targeting our hitting on that one guy. We can't have this number going too high. It needs to be for a purpose. I'm not running, I'm not fast forwarding because I don't want to get spotted by the wrong group. I would like to. There is always some sets up here, which is kinda where we might find a bag, or on the right side. So let's see. Does this one have anything? No, not really. Bag is all we care about. Yeah, it's fine. Can a watch would be nice as well, just to avoid the math. But it's 9 a.m. Or 8, somewhere between 8 and 9 right now. Now we kind of need to be a little bit more sneaky. It can be a little bit annoying to hit a set among 20, but you can of course kill more using your boots and feet combined with your weapon skill, but it doesn't really level up anything. So I doubt it's a good idea to stomp your way to 1 million kills or more. And then so during the night we will simply be doing our kiting and stuff. So we will have to sleep in the wilderness, most likely. That's fine. It's a shitty sleep though, but it does get the job done. So the benefit of staying up here and not in Echo Creek right now, where we are going, is simply the chopper will mess up everything. So quite beneficial to just stay away from your base area as far away as you can, and we are far enough away for that to be no impact. So we are basically going into a fresh world. This world is not fresh anymore, by any means. The chopper will have shuffled them around quite a bit. As I said, we will be fast forwarding later on and such. So, okay, let's see. There should be sets up here. Maybe the chopper already kinda dealt with them. If so, they are kind of walking through the woods here, probably, up towards our base, old base. So yeah, they're all gone, unless they change it, of course. The last run was 7 months, so we did play it sometime. It's kind of unusual. There's no sets here. Let's see if we can find the radio channel. Not that important, but device options. Nope. Guess we could take a battery, but batteries are kinda easy to find. Not gonna eat that. Okay. Time to kite, I guess. Again, we do want to find a bag as soon as we can. Doesn't really matter too much which one currently. And we do have organized, so... Oops. So there's a survivor group, it seems. With hydraulics. Okay. So... Yes. Where is he? He's in the back. So yeah, I wasn't joking when I'm talking about targeted hitting. Bastard is not helping me very much right now. What do you guys have? Nothing too much really. He's so annoying, this guy. Okay, now he's on the backside, which is kind of nice. Sorry if it's a little bit dark for you guys. We do have cat eyes, but where is he? He's in the back again. There we go. And let's pause. So what do he have? Does he have? A meat cleaver is kind of useful. Okay, that's nice. That's nice to hear. So let's see. We have this. What else does he have? He has the water hydrant. Just take that. How much water do we have on this guy? Oh, there's a book inside as well. So, what book is this? Aiming for? That's not too bad. This one can go here, and you can go on the... Yeah, so... Now we can't really run too much, but it's already considerably better with the fitness 2. And we got it back. Our first little... It's not too bad really, 15? It's not too bad. It's not a perfect bag, but does the job done. And we did get a meat cleaver, which is kind of nice. You can use that for slicing rabbits and such. And fight with as well. It's actually a pretty decent weapon. Especially when you are in agony zone and such. Hopefully we can get a passive growth on the strength as well. 284, so we haven't really been moving around, but now we are. And let's do some more kiting. What else is down here? Nothing else really. And again, we are kind of always ready to drop stuff, like the axes if needed. How much does this one carry? 1 liter? Yeah. So it's 1 day. It's a little bit low, but it's only for now. Yeah, exactly. Handy. I love dexterous, and it actually does save you quite a bit of time around the, you know, it's not a big deal, but I did consider dropping it. I had to and drop the low thirst and just have add fishing. It was definitely a viable, but I guess if we are gonna be staying alive for a very long time, I guess having dexterous is kind of nice. I will only be a little bit annoyed, I guess, if not having it. Let's give him a rest. And we did kill one, so currently we are having an average of 0.1 kills per day. Awesome. Absolutely a killing machine. Oh, forgot to check if we had a watch. Well, next guy we don't really care about too much about the current time, but yeah. It kind of feels a little bit of an explanation that you can see the time here. So right now it's 9, 10, 11, 9, it's somewhere between 1 and 2 in the night. There we go. The positive is I don't know how much exactly. He's a professional assassin. So We have one assassinated and didn't get discovered almost. Already got one book. That's actually it's a kind of nice book. What I really would like to see is like napping 5, carving 5, all those the high levels. All those level 5 books are and 4 for that matter. But the higher it is, the better you're the better off you are, since one book is actually a booster for half all the XP you need for maxing out. So say I got the carving 5 level. Level 8 is halfway through halfway maxed out. All these combined makes the same as 9, 10, and 9 roughly. So you really would like to get your hands on the level 5 books, especially on those where we already have a boost, so we are kind of fast. But we take aiming for sure. Let's maybe we should start to doing a little bit faster here, just talking here. So and do our next inso. Oh well, the sniping was mine, but the inso comes now, where we kite away and all this chaos and stuff. So chaos, here we come. I'm not gonna be taking the same risk as he does, but I will get the job done. I'm not that risky of a player. I kind of have some pride in surviving always. Yeah. So we are about to drop. Maybe we might drop to 5 capacity, and we still can do that. So, but that we take that as it comes. Can we get in? We're good. So that was fairly safe. Maybe we should look out for an even better bag, just in case. I don't really see one just yet. One of our infamous picnic tables, I guess. So where is this clear already? Can we get in without? I can't see Jack. We're gonna be kiting them away, just in case. What time is it? Daylight is about to break fairly soon. 9. A couple of hours before daylight. I'm not a pro at this as many others, but I do get the job done. I just want to do it safely because it's dark. Insomnia Gaming would just be like running in there. But I like our start. We got fishing 1, and so might as well just stay alive. now it's, let's see, at 21 hours arrived, it's 6 o'clock, meaning the light should be starting to come now. The reason I'm leading them away is because aside from the garage, there is a little shed as well. I'm not sure if I'm getting all of them, but at least we have a good part of them, if so. So we don't really care why these guys are running around after we've been done kiting them. Kind of feel like we should be just to do it as fast as we possibly can. Now we just lose them. Well, somewhat lose them. Let's see, can we have some daylight, please? Would be very much appreciated. Just run a little bit more. We can run a little bit now at this stage, since we're level 2 fitness now. But best avoid it in general when you are very low fitness. Let's see. Hang on. Let me take this one. What else do we have? We will be dropping them for books, of course. Can't see Jack here, but there's no set in here, otherwise we would have heard them by now. Tire iron. I guess we take that instead of an axe, more durable. It's not a better weapon in any way, it's just for now. Always trying to lower our weight. Seems like it works out quite fine. There shouldn't be anything in here as well, since we would otherwise have heard it. So yeah. Right now we just want we rather want a durable weapon than a high killing weapon. Basically, it's just we're not gonna be killing any volume anyway. Very soon. Climb through. Can we have an axe, please? Nail we can take. Nothing here, it seems. Okay, next location. So let's see, where do we go next? Where are we? We are here. We could check the house. House is probably empty as well. So we did get another book, which is Animal Care 1, which is kind of nice. Oh, I am. Yeah. We are going. I'm going in hard today. Did you do well in your stream, Enzo? I've been referring to your name quite a bit on the kiting, saying I'm a bit more careful than you, but yeah, you know. It's just in my nature. It does work though, you rarely get killed, at least not in early game. So we are level 2 fitness now. Haven't found anything of importance just yet. Don't need that. What is this? Yeah, exactly. Silly stuff, not stupid things. Silly. Not worse than it is. So you just saw, if you didn't see it, a Seelander kiting, like a noob. You know you know my approach, right? So it's a bit more, you know, straightforward. Oh, a lighter. Ooh, very nice find. Nice. So let's see. Moving on to the next spot, which should be this one up here. It's surprisingly organized, really, considering. Can we find maybe a bag? We will kill for it. This bag is decent, but how are we on weight? 418. Pretty good. We do need a watch, but do you have a watch? Do not. Yeah. I'm not gonna be target killing anyone with a watch. It's just gonna come. Yeah, exactly. They suck. Short bets are just horrible. So I guess the best way is to get maxed out on the maintenance and then do some benches and using those pipes you have been seeing me fighting with, or the half bars, really. Guess we should take this one over here first. Where am I actually going right now? Oh, we're here. Okay. Just needed to figure out where I was. We have already found fishing 1 and animal care 1 now. So that's kind of nice. Where on earth am I? I feel kind of lost. Hang on. So we did these. Okay, we're here. Okay, I get it. Yeah. Do you have a watch? Not. Again, I don't think we will be using any effort to finding that watch. We will just find some random, you know, one of those that are eating a body somewhere or anything like that, where it's like 1 or 2 instead of engaging in a mess. Yeah, I guess we are all evolving. We never stop evolving. Some for the better, some for. I didn't see what's in here.
Hey! Hey!
Do need to get over this fence, I guess. There we go.
Hey!
It was a little bit of a missed one. I'm only interested once we have a saw and mining tool. We are good. Then we.
Hey!
But I do need to recheck this.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, exactly. I know. Yeah, I was joking about it myself. Like I'm 0.1 in average. But Caesar said that I was going in assassination mode instead. Now I assassin one and run away. I think we kind of got the most of it. Should be okay. So yeah, it looks fine. Let's see. Here, nothing. I'm not really caring about that one. Oops. This is just not my usual chaos. Christ. Absolutely chaos. I'm really not used to this kind of chaos. God dang it. Let's see. So this one is checked. Is it worth it? No. Okay, nothing here. So next building. Do need to get a rest though. Yeah, exactly. How deep are we? Not too deep. Should be fine. Yeah. 10-10 is brutal. It's a very good... I really shouldn't be running. I'm such a noob for this, kiting stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Come on, guys. Oh my god. Get away from the house. Oh, there's cows here, even. Oh my freaking god. I guess he will... Wonder if he will... This is such a bad idea. I really don't like this. I guess we will be walking away from this one and try up there, up further up, I guess. Or actually, we should maybe... Let's go down to this house down here first. We should be probably checking out all the buildings. We just need that one freaking saw and the mining item, so... Maybe we do a little bit of resting as well. Yeah. I don't know. I really don't know. I just figure if we're gonna be playing this for a very long time, I might as well get the some useful stuff, I guess. Level 9 would of course be quite a bit easier, but I wouldn't have wilderness survival. And I found out how hard to get the... It's extremely hard to get those no snapping and carving books. Oh, in 20 books or so, I didn't find a single one. Still haven't. And we got 2 books now, so... Just gonna be playing your style now. until we can find the mining tool and the saw, and then we go off to Echo Creek. And you always seem to find it, right? So it's kind of hard to argue against it. I would like to give him a rest. It's just a little bit rough right now. Yeah. Do need to find some food as well. There's definitely a few sets around, I have to say. Just passing through. Nothing to see here. Must be possible to find a spot where I can rest a little bit. This is getting annoying. Okay, here it seems to be some... Oh, we are high exertion. Oh my god. I'm not gonna die to this. I never died to this such thing. Think. I do walk faster than them, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. Dang! But we're not walking a lot faster, for sure. Yeah, I'm not using my gun. It's just not a priority at this stage, to be quite frank, for me. So let's... Jesus, that went fast from to high exertion. Ooh. Go, go, go. This is so dangerous already. Definitely taking the wrong path right now. Think I know where we could go just to get some rest. He needs to... Silence. Oh my god. Someone down there as well. Keep on following me. hopefully there's nothing down here. We just need a break, basically. We did run a little bit, so it's not because we ran a lot, for sure. Already wasted. Yeah, that's how it is. Think we can sit down now. Uh, you should be resting. It's 50% less damage. So there's only like the only time you should be fighting out of breath is like if there's two left from a group, and you can sit on the spot instead of running going away. Then it's worth it. It's a one strike more for into what is needed to build that mall, the one that can mine stuff. It's like level 5 napping, right? Do you need anything special, or is it just like a branch and yeah, I get the napping 5? Or do you need like special items you need to melt and stuff? Yes to what? Yes to level 5 napping, and nothing special is needed, or after that? How do I build a mole head? I guess you can ask, say. Basic shits and a large amount of smooth stone. Okay. And 5 napping. So I do wonder. I did nap a few stones just to see. If we got 20. It's a bit of a job to get there. It's easier to find that mining item first, I guess. Damn, he's tired. I think we can do this. Oh my god, look at him resting. Quite a while. Now we need to find some food. Need the focus. Oops, another few. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine, it's fine. You really shouldn't do it. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. It's not worth it. Have you even been foraging any saws and napping stuff recently? Or did they kind of change that with the new looting or new foraging? Yeah, exactly. You shouldn't really do it. It's just a bad trade. Bad trade, to be quite frank. Okay, let's get over this one and get some rest. Oh, he's getting tired so fast, it's insane. I asked for it myself. I do like the build still though, it's just... I'm not sure if we can get to sleep in that little house. How are we doing with the water in this one? Not so bad. I suck at this kiting shit. It sucks so much. I'm only putting more down now. I know I know what I will do. I will go to another spot, get some sleep, and oh, I shouldn't be running. Yeah. I know what I'm doing wrong because I'm actually putting them in instead of actually getting them away, I guess. But yeah, right now I just would like to get some sleep. Guessing we are 89 right now. Technically we could just stay at that old base of mine, I guess, for a while. Stay low. But it's also because I'm not ready to rush in, you know, and just take the chance. I'd rather play it safe, if I'm being honest. if the standard settings are regarding spears is 30k or so, and you need to add 20% on these settings. So you will be with fast learner and no pacifist. You will do it in 30k or so, I guess, something like that. Let me check. Let me think. 1.8 36. It's about 40k is the base minus 30%. So that would be 12k less. That can't be right. How is it? Yeah, it's about. How many is it? 30%. So if you're reluctant and fast learner, it should be around 40k. And if you're fast learner, it should be around 12. I can't make it the numbers to match up completely, but around 30k or so, 32 or 30, 35, something like that. Due to the debuff you get less XP in the rat race. So it's quite a bit still, but it was even worth with my slow learner and pacifist, I guess. And the beauty of this one is, once I have maxed out my maintenance, which I will be able to do quite fast with the times 4. I mean, I already got 34 points and I kinda killed 1. That's insane, right? So no, it's not too bad, but yeah, it's still a lot. I think you usually do 30k on normal settings, and with the rat race it's 40. Minus the so minus the 40%, so it's well below 40k, which is kind of why I didn't take the reluctant fighter. It was mostly for the spears. The other ones I can kill fast enough. Like if I can kill 300-400 a day, it's only 5 days extra killing on each weapon class. So that doesn't really matter too much, I guess. So yeah, it's gonna be a very long trip back as well, I guess. Yeah, the maintenance does make your life quite a bit easier, and the fitness, of course, especially. The fitness is really a king. You know, level 9 fitness, and just if we have been that, we were level 4 strength by now already. You can watch us as now, but once we get it up to gear, it should be okay. It just takes a little bit of time. But I definitely suck at this kiting crap. I did get some loot, but it's not kinda. I would rather have a saw and you know, some tools than these books right now. That's fine. No need to. So now we will just go to a base I based up in the previous run. There's a shed up there, or yeah, one big one. So there's a high chance of something good. And there's a bed as well. So maybe we take some days up there to get that level 3. Yeah, Jack, I guess. Even though that the axis is kind of fast enough as they are, so it's a little bit philosophical, I guess. No one on this one as well. Maybe I shouldn't be walking slowly, and I'm kind of reading the chat here. How are we? Oh, stop. Wrong button. Okay. What's the build, Enzo? I'm just gonna take it a little bit slow. I don't want to run into any sets anywhere. Police officer. Why police officer? So I think when we get up to that house, we will base up there for a few days, just getting up to that level 3 fitness. And we're not really busy getting down to Echo Creek just yet. But that's where we will be doing our organized killing, basically. But we will be sleeping before we actually enter the building. We can't kill anything right now. See you, Caesar. Thanks for the help today. It's gonna be awesome once we get him up and running, but it will take a little while. That's the price of getting fast learner and all that stuff. But he will be able to kill. Don't worry. But it is more slow paced right now, obviously. Okay, let's go sleep. I do love the wilderness survival with the foraging and stuff, I have to say. Okay, so there should be a few kills here. If I remember it right. Just gonna get up there. There are 2 sheds up there as well, so kinda useful to check this place out. How far are we? See, almost there. This is a very good base house as well, I think. Fairly private, and you have a very, very good view over the surroundings. But I do need to get rid of this puny. It's absolutely horrific. And get on weight, and then we can move on to Echo Creek, I guess. I'm not sure about the kiting. It's kinda speed demon. Gymnast. Why? You already have 2, don't you? 2 nibble? 1 nibble you have. Fast learner, handy. Oh, you got hunter and brawler. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's I would maybe not have the gymnast. It seems kinda. Uh, you already have so much. You already have the nimble. Why not use those fast points for something else? More useful, maybe. Let's see. There's usually a few sets around, but nothing too much. Nothing we can't kill. But he will be wasted. Nothing in here. Let's see if we can get a little bit of luck. The mining item is kind of what I really want. The saw is okay, but strictly speaking, we could manage without. Let's see. We have our watch. I guess we can go with cat's eye prescription glasses. How are these looking? Not sure they are better. We have a spare part now at least. So let's see. Nothing here. Sucks. They really like that measuring tape, for sure. So the house we're going into is looted just right now, but it's fine. Maybe we can get lucky and it is empty. We don't really, as I said, want to kill right now. I should be resting though. Guess we can get lucky with some water. Yeah, that's much better. Can opener is always useful, I guess. This one is a better water container. Well, we kinda have one already, I guess, but... I hate these doors that are open like this. And then we do some workouts here. A box of paper clips. I guess we can take some. Yeah, eventually all weapons are good, right? So it's not like it's always a little bit annoying when you need to get level up the short blunt and such. But you can't do without, of course. Okay, we got a decent water container, so that's nice. This one we can drop here. Okay, so more exercises. Do we get some food first? I think we get some food first. So this house, as I said, is very good house for a base. Fairly easy, fairly light sets down here, and slowly progressing towards either West Point or just getting your fitness up and stuff like that, or yeah, whatever really. Let's see if we can find those mushrooms. Yeah. It is a very safe house. That's the good thing, and you have a very good overview over your surroundings and such. So yeah, it's awesome. Ten days in, 0.4 kills. Absolutely ridiculous, but yeah, that's how it is. Yeah, it's fine. We got a little bit of food. Again, it's not too important that you are hungry and such when you're doing workouts. Just need to get it going, and we will probably be able to sleep fairly easy because of sleeping outside. Okay, let's go. Exercise, squats. Do we sleep? I guess we do. And then we exercise. Okay. Let's go. Get to that level 3, so we get out of the weak, out of shape, and to the next level. So this will remove. Not only will we be getting one level of fitness, we will also be getting a less of a penalty for being there. And level 3 is kind of where you can actually walk around and move and not completely be wasted. It wasn't really the original plan. I was hoping I was better at kiting. I'm not. So I'm not too worried about it though. I think we will just be getting down to the cabin and then kill our way into to our tools, I guess. Just need to be there before we need to gain weight, really. As you can see, it's already gone, the pain. But it will definitely be a long walk to Echo Creek. For sure. But we will be fine. I do need some food though, so let's go get some. And then it's just straight back to working out. So, almost a 1 kick. Yeah, it's okay fast, really. It's not too bad. Guess we can take it. It has become considerably easier to find flint flakes and stuff. So it may not be that critical to get the mining tool. And eventually you will run out if you're staying in one area, which we are gonna be doing, so I guess that. let's see. Are you alive or are you dead? Dead. Okay, we got our food. Back to training. I'm kind of battling this kiting shit stuff. Sorry, my language. I just want to get down to Echo Creek really once we have once we have some levels in the fitness. Guessing we stay here for at least until we get down to a battle weight. So we don't get exerted all the time and such. And then we start considering going down to that Echo Creek before we go underweight and such. So it will be quite a bit of fast forwarding from now on, here on out. Yep, let's rest. What route is that, Inso? What is the easiest path? Oh, if you in your own playthrough, yeah, I got it. Well, I couldn't stay in the cabin. I know how I know how it looks after the chopper. The first day everything looks fine, and trust me, the second day it's not. It's gonna be absolutely overrun with sets in the woods and such. I have had sets coming inside the windows and all that kind of stuff. So. It is manageable, but if you need to keep on getting breaks just because of sets coming around and such, it's probably better to just get out of the way. It only did cost like, I don't think it cost us more than 1 day, this. So it's not too bad. Fitness 485, 1k. So yeah, it's working up there. So you can fight okayish with free strength and free fitness roughly, but it's not a beauty show for sure. But it is possible. So I'll be taking a very short break and be right back. So yeah, see you soon as well, Inso. Sleep tight. So let's see. I actually think, thinking about it, we should be moving this one up to level 3. And then we do some push-ups to level 3, which is a day only. So, and then we can start moving our way down to Echo Creek. Being able to actually fight a little bit. Not much, but at least we have some skills by then. Did I rest? I did. Of course, we wouldn't be able to take out a ton, but at least we can fight a little bit once we are on weight. Once we reach level 3 or level 2 already, strength, we are kinda out of the puny and into the weak area. Level 2. But from after level 3 strength, I think we will be going level up to level 6 fitness while starting a little bit of fishing and stuff like that. And then we start killing slowly, but methodically, just to get some levels up. And I guess we could go with yeah, I'm not sure about the baseball bat or axes. One of the two. Let's get some water and some food again. In general, you shouldn't really be breaking off your training sessions. It's just a bit early and to get hungry. How are the mushrooms here? Mushrooms was nice. There we go. Just head back again. Do some more exercises. Now we're for sure good for tomorrow. So yeah, I think we will be using a strategy that get to level 3 and in both, and then gain weight up to 84, go out and kill as much as we can. It's kind of limited, as I said, but dropping weight while we drop weight, and then we start gaining weight again, doing exercises and back and forth. So I think that's probably the most efficient way after. Yeah, I'm not sure, but who knows? Who cares? Rest. We will definitely be able to get to level 3 strength within 1 day, and then we have 1 day of horror, agony, where we will be carving away a bit. I was lucky enough to find that flint, but it was kinda not planned. But yeah, it's fine. How far away are we? Let's see. Getting real close. 1 day away, I think. Just continue until we get drowsy, and then drowsy gives us a debuff on the recovery. almost on weight now. So yeah, I think that's what I'm not patient enough to just grind away to level 6 fitness. It should be more efficient, but I think we will just be, yeah, a little bit of inefficiency is okay, I guess. So 1k fitness. So today should be the last day we need to do some fitness training for now, and then 1 day of push-ups, and then we're good to go. Carving we need to get to level 4 so we can build a fishing rod and stuff. But it's definitely not gonna be a high volume killer just yet. It will take time, but not that much time. So, guess it's alright. Oh, we need to change our focus. Another flint flake, always useful. Guess we can take one of these as well. Could maybe use a stone as well, just to get a few. Oh, we have paper clips, so we don't really. They're not desperate for any nails and stuff right now. Do we need more? Not really, I think. We can just be hungry for until tomorrow. Okay, grab this one. How do I do this exercise? How close are we? Yeah, gonna be reaching that soon. Okay, maybe the strength is not as fast as I remember. It's because I'm used to do it with athletic. It's probably gonna be taking 2 days, I guess, which is fine again. Maybe if we get down to weight in time. Oops. Here we go. Get that level 3 so we can do some of those push-ups tomorrow. Come on. Fight for it, Mr. Cody. Almost there. As soon as we reach level 3, we just go to sleep, and tomorrow then we start our push-ups to level 3 as well. And then we are good to go. Not sure if we can. He just made it over. Annoying. Just came into the pain area. Well, it's fine. Sleep. Hopefully the rain is gone. I'm always worried about getting a cold. So now we find some food and then we do push-ups. Well, let's see, we kinda can grab this one as well. Okay, let's find some food. Why are we so heavy? Oh, it's due to the hunger. Let's rub off some more. Once we are in pain again, we can read the next book. Becoming a little bit lighter. We actually do need something to fire up with, so take this. If it gets moist, we will be getting in. It's kind of not very beneficial to get a cold. Provided we're freezing, of course. Let's see. Just need a little bit more food and then we are into for some push-ups. Push-ups. Wonder if you can find any in here. Flour? Nah. Should be good for now. Yeah, we're at foraging by now. Almost level 6. Not so bad. Okay, time to train. It's gonna be a rough one, this one. He will be having quite a bit of pain. So let's give him some rest. And now we do 10 minutes pure subs. Oh yes, the grind, the grind, the grind. How are we? Approaching level 1. Definitely should be possible to get this one on the first session. Especially since we also, moved around getting some passive XP and killed a few here and there. Oh, only 5, but it all counts. And there we have strength 1. Just keep on pushing that, so we can get a before the agony kicks in. Which is gonna be quite soon. Then we'll fix our hunger once again, and then we can carve a little, or read the book probably. It's probably the best move. Void in Agony. Been kind of lucky on those. It was level 1s and not, yeah. It all helps, I suppose. It's moving. Oh, wait, almost getting into a healthy weight. So we have our agony, so we can't sleep, which is always sucks. Okay, out we go again. Mushrooms. More. More. Just picking these guys up. So if we can carry them, we take them with us or not. If not, then it's fine. I just want the napping XP, really. Do need to pick up a stone. Take that one. No more return. Some more for our carving project. Once we're done reading, we will have more days with agony. So might as well grind something while we can't sleep. But soon we are not overweight, and everything will kinda speed up. Don't need more right now. A cabbage. Should be logs in the area. So we do need one for some light if we need to fight to craft in the dark. Gotta be setting that up as well, I think, before we start reading. How much XP did we get on those 5 kills, by the way? Let's see. 21. Not bad at all, really. So yeah, 10k is kinda where we max out. Give me some food, please. Try to go up here and just to take a little look-see. There shouldn't be any sets around anyway, so... It's wild how much XP you get with a bonus and fast learner. Absolutely insane, like level 6 already. It's definitely beneficial having the bonuses we do, because it's kind of all of the thing you actually use is kind of where we have our bonuses, except for fishing. But we did get it on we do have another boost on the weapon classes, which is kind of slower, so yeah, it's fine. Getting drowsy. He is suffering quite a bit, I have to say. But that's how it is. Life is rough. Let's see. Drop this one. Just drive a few luck. It's only 8. I do think we need a little bit more food though. So gonna have to take care of that. We have a little bit of logs and stuff around here. Let's find one more batch of mushrooms, and then we force our way home, and yeah, and then we start reading until we can sleep. And another large branch. Do believe you need napping 3 to actually, don't you? Can't remember. It's fine. This one don't go bad, so might as well save those. Here we go. Perfect and perfect. Okay, let's get inside and read some. let's see. Large branch here. And our animal care book. We do have twine. Do we craft a hammer? Yeah, we do. I would like to push for that napping. As much as we can. Every time we got a chance, we will be doing it. Where is it napping? Here. Like this, and yeah, let's go up and read. Wonder how much water we drink with the low thirst. It's not exactly required, but I guess I already had one in carving. I could have chosen like Whistler or something, but if you have +1 and fast learner on carving, you're pretty good regardless. So let's grab a bite here, then read some more while fast forwarding. Okay, read. Simple, simple. So you can actually sleep when very tired. You don't need to be ridiculous, but it's kinda in the middle of. So right now we are not low enough on the very side, but at some point we can. We just need to get to bed, really. Let's see. Not yet. So now we can sleep, and we're still only very tired, as you can see. So, sleep. Poof. How much strength did we make? Hmm. 871 plus 425, so 1200. So not too bad, I suppose. Yep. And now we are kind of good to go once again. After we have some water. Oh, I don't have a. I'm used to having a flashlight at this point on my old run. Right, let's go. Round 2. Are we on weight now? No, not just yet, but it's getting very, very close. Or maybe we are. Oh, purely out of shape. No, we're not. Push-ups. 10 minutes. Go. Again, as I've been saying earlier on the stream, if you want to push your tiredness, you can just go with an hour. Meaning you get well, very or ridiculously tired much faster. Not much faster, but somewhat faster. But it does cost you lower recovery time once a bit after each session resting. So it's not fair. It's not highly clear to me that it's actually worth it versus just being in agony and do some carving and stuff while you can't sleep. Until you can sleep, and then yeah, we are kind of heavy like this. See how we are. Closing. Oh, is it 20 minutes? Might be remembering wrong. Might as well go to 20, I guess. Just need to touch that out of breath. Ah, that is. Just touching it is kinda easier instead of doing it every 10 minutes. These days are just passing by fairly fast, I have to say. Not sure when we will get the agony. Should be 12 hours after we started, and I can't remember when we started, so guessing it must be around starting now with the pain, minor pain and so on, starting to grow. It's a little bit annoying. Yeah, here it is, minor pain. So we started around 4 since it's 12 hour later. It's always delayed, and this is kind of why you, once you start doing your push-ups, you commit to it fully. Should be in time to be able to forward a little bit of food. Yeah, should be fine. Agony. So let's forward some food. We're on time. Let's see. Guys, kinda hungry by now. Just taking a little walk up here, I guess. Everything is empty for sets in this, if you base up here, so aside maybe for a special event of a kind. Right now we are so hungry we probably should just eat anything. Oh, we can't eat those. Fine. And we do have a little bit of branches and stuff to do some leveling on the carving. Having that ready. Okay, let's get back, do some, finish off this book and then do some carving. If we can't sleep, that is. It's quite a bit more slow paced than my 9-9 guy, but yeah. What can you do? More of the leveling up bonanza. So let's drop this one and this stuff here. Start reading if we can. No, we can't. Disposable lighter. There we go. We can add this to the fuel, I guess. Destroy for fuel, animal care. It's not so bad really to have 2 books already on these settings. Red, even before using it, so it's kinda nice. So let's carve. I need to find... can't remember if I need... don't need anything. Like this, and... what do we carve? Guess we carve a plank. Guessing a new axe would be nice as well, instead of having a used one. So let's do that. Axe. Favorite and one of those. Nice. A fresh stone. Drop this one after. 6.9 XP is insanely strong. Okay, 12 handles. Again, there isn't too much around here. Of course, I could find it somehow, but we're just gonna be making forks here. Once we have a saw and such, we can always make the dices, which is kinda efficient to level up with. So yeah. Drop and outside. Oh, we're not really that side, but just yet. Fork we need to be able to, and spoon for now. So I think this way is the best way if you want to carve saving on your resources, but the fastest way should be dices, straight from small handles. They're simply faster to craft than a fork. But since we can do it in 2 steps here, from a resource perspective, it's more efficient. Let's put out this fire. That kind of fixed itself, I guess. Tired, hungry. I need some food as well before we get tired enough to actually sleep. So we can just get up in the morning, or not in the morning, get up and instantly start our push-ups. Let's research Destroy for fuel, lock. Let's try that again. Why can't we... destroy for fuel, lock. What's going on here? I'm a little bit confused now. Okay, let's get some food first. We'll figure that one out later. Oh, it might be because of us being extremely hungry. I guess hungry. It shouldn't really affect it. Weird. Just gonna be right back. I just need some coffee. Kinda confused about that not being possible to put in the log. Do wonder why. That's something I've seen before, so take better care of yourself. Indeed, we will. Eventually. Wonder how far we got on the carving. Almost level 4, so we can... Oh well, we actually do have access to a fishing rod, I guess. I forgot we have wilderness. Honestly, I'm not sure how much you actually need a mining item, if I'm being quite honest, since... I mean, you tend to find a hell of a lot more stones now than you did in the past. So it's more as a nice to have thing, I feel like. And when we're skyrocketing our foraging like this, then it kinda makes sense to just forage for it, I guess. We are leveling up stuff, so... do wonder if it is because of the table that we couldn't. Who knows? It might be that, I guess. Let's try it again. I'm kinda confused about this one. So, equipment secondary. Okay. Destroy for fuel. So you can't do that. So it needs to be dropped here, and now destroy for fuel lock. Now he's actually doing. Why is the loaded? You idiot! Is it because of this table? Might be. Let's see. Okay, let's try again. Destroy for fuel lock. Yeah, due to the table. So apparently you load it from here. So now we know that. Okay. Favorite wooden fork 4 2. Let's saw another one. I think we had it here. Can we nab anything? Not really. Or we can nab these guys, but carved plank. Should be able to find plenty of. Merit side. It's getting really close for him to go to bed again. Just gotta wait it out for the dog is a little tired. Okay. I do think we might be able to sleep again. We can almost run now. It's perfect. Yeah, we can sleep. Fun, it doesn't show carving. 6. What do we do? Let's grab a little bit more food and then we are out again. For some more push-ups. Let's do it down here. Been doing quite well on the killing since, well, the lower the number is, the more better we did, kinda philosophy right now. That will of course dramatically change, but for now it's actually not a bad thing since we have so many debuffs still. could just go back and do some more push-ups. We are on weight now, so that's nice. No more being fatties. And this guy. So once we get down to Echo Creek, we will go to the usual cabin everyone walks to, and basically clear out the cult area, so we can get an old oven and stuff, and then we I guess I say clear is not really clearing the base where our last guy was living. Well, he's still living there, but we had to restart, unfortunately. Yeah. Let's get some. I need one more of these. Of water. There we go. Drop. And let's go again. It should be quite a bit faster now, due to us being on actual weight. So, wasn't it 20 minutes? I think it was. Yeah, yeah, just touching out of breath. Let's see. Almost level 2. That should be a pretty good spot to loot on our way down to Echo Creek. We'll be trying that and maybe do some kiting still, but not in. I'm not gonna be using like days and days, but it's much more much lower population down there. So probably also should have a few access to our name. Here we have level 2. So we're kinda getting into a decent spot. It's not gonna be volume killing or anything, but it's a start. pain. Real pain. It's moving decently now. Can't remember if these, but don't believe if you're using squats, you don't get to that point where you can get into agony, so you can basically do it all day. That said, it will come with a debuff. Here we go. You can reach agony still. Let's see. Find some food. I need a short break and we'll be right back. So I'm back again. Let's see. Let's chase some more. I do wonder if we should be going with the short blade first, actually, since they have more durability. Basically using the short knives first, and there are drop-offs from the sets as well and such. And it will also increase our napping so we can get to the sides, which is kinda the one I want to hide behind in the long run. But the axis is kinda fatiguing us quite fast due to our very low fitness, and it will reduce our muscle strain as well. So I think kinda doing a little bit of those two both. Yeah, basically. Because I really want to grind that napping. Then it also means we probably can get away with not doing too much push-ups, since they really kill your character the following day and such. So at least now we can actually fight a little bit. Will still be rough, but I think a stone knife is 0.7 per swing, and the screwdrivers, when we find those, which we will, is also kind of low. So basically just fighting with very light weapons and get that strength up as well. But we do need to do with the squats, but they're not too bad, really. So let's see. Usually good spot to force around these, I think. Let's see. Not really for mushrooms though, but take whatever we find. Nice little catch. There we go. And now I can go home. Get some more levels up. Another way is of course to use the baseball bats. It does fatigue us faster, but they do have significant damage. And basically stock up on flint flakes and such, and keep on pushing for those. And it would be beneficial because since we can't carry that much and such, baseball bat would last longer, and yeah. And it's only one muscle strain per arm. So yeah, we do need to figure out which one we want to use, but yeah. But I think we will be napping. I'm not sure. Maybe we will be. Actually, let me pick this one up. Just a little bit more of XP. I'm not sure how long it will take. So, isn't that poisonous? It is. That we don't really depend on finding flint flakes all the time. But eventually it will be the axis which is our main. But yeah, we'll see how fast it goes or not. It's quite helpful to have that organized, I have to say. But yeah, it's not a must, as I said. It's gonna be a very slow start, this one, as you can already see. It's getting up to level 3 fairly fast, I guess. Decently fast. So we are weak now. We did get rid of one debuff and get one more level. So let's start crafting. Let's see, here you go. Drop, drop, drop. It's the large branches you can use for baseball bats, but it's it is kinda, what do we need? Level 9, right? So slowly pushing it up there wouldn't hurt. For sure. Okay, let's make 12 handles again. And spoons. And forks. I'm assuming it's... Do we have that many spoons? We do. 27 each is kinda fast, I have to say. Okay, add fuel, wooden fork, all 24. Let's see, drop these, now we make some more. Could of course make a... So how do we... Don't really... Can we carve a short bat? It's not a really great weapon, but... Oh, it's level 7 of course, I forgot that. Let's see. Maybe craft some twine. And some more. And some more. Drop. Nap. Let's carve these. Try it only. Oh, we don't have pain, so let's go to sleep. Then take the next round again. Sleep here. 7:46. Yeah, it's gonna be quite fast. So it's actually kind of realistic to. Yeah, it's definitely realistic to go for that level 9. I mean, in a day, I have no idea how many we can make, but we can definitely get that up high very, very fast. I think that's what we will be doing. Will also help on our carpentry, I guess. So yeah, kind of visioned this at an earlier stage, not up to this to the for this build, but I kind of returning to that idea of carving up your way up to level 9 before you actually start fighting using baseball bats, which is a kind of nice weapon. So it's definitely an interesting concept. I mean, I'm guessing the baseball bats do more than double damage than the short knives, and they're definitely more comfortable to fight with. And when we walk around and find large branches and stuff, we will find flint flakes as well. Slowly grinding that one up. Should work out quite well actually. Baseball bats are fairly fast on top of that. So that would be kind of interesting way to path to take. Once you have the baseball bat up into the area where we don't have muscle strain, we can use that as a, first we fight with the next weapon class. Once he's starting to get the muscle strain, we simply shift to avoid actually getting it. It will obviously be rough early on, regardless, since there's so much muscle strain involved in these settings. But yeah. But they are fairly durable and we can't really carry that much. So I guess like running around with some axes or stuff like that breaks fairly fast, it's more beneficial to just go with those baseball bats. Also from a time perspective, crafting and such. Build up behind those. Yeah. That's what I think. That's what the path we will be taking with this guy. Long Blonde won't be our main in any way on the long run, but it will be the one we hide behind, leveling up the other stuff. I always lose track of time. I wonder when we started this. Oh, it's minor pain already, so Won't be too long. Should be able to get out and find some food again. It's been 19 days and we are moving ahead. So it's not. It is working, but it's for sure takes a bit more patience, I have to say. So last one, and now we go out and forest a bit again. Oh, maybe we can push in one more. Oh, it's already dropping. Interesting. Okay, so maybe we are out of the muscle, the pain thingy, so we can just go to sleep and then forward some food again as soon as we can. Which is now sleep. Oof. 1880, not really that bad, so quickly approaching that level 3. Awesome. Okay, out for some more for mushrooms. How's our weight now? It's probably 82 already. Jesus, going fast. No problem. We will get that back once we start fishing fairly quickly. I also guess if we're doing it like that, we should be able to get that mole, which is another crafting item or mining item. It is really working quite well with this 0-0 guy. I mean, in terms of time in real life, it's actually quite fast, I have to say, which is nice. So Investing a little bit time now will have give us more fun in the long run, I guess. The focused searching is quite efficient, I have to say. You kinda only find mushrooms, basically, more or less. But you have a focus on it for a reason, I guess. So. Let's see, how much do we have? We have enough. Okay. And some more push-ups. Probably should be ripping some sheets as well, just in case. It's not highly likely, but you never know what if you get scratched somehow. It's fine. Drop. Okay. Rest. Done. Exercise, push-ups, 20 minutes. Oof. Go, go, go. Closing in. Push, push, push. close are we? I think 2 more days and then we are kinda level 3, so that's nice. It's getting a minor pain, let's just go to sleep. So 1500, 1800, yeah, should be. Just do some more. Until we have daylight so we can get some food again. And last round here, and then time to chase some food. So getting very close to leaving this area and get to Echo Creek and kinda start our hunt for fame and glory. Show us some mushrooms, please. Large branch we can always use. 12 handles right there. Chicken nuggets will not take. Always rotten, it seems. Maybe they're supposed to be used for bait or something, I'm not sure. Hi guys. I'm very happy about that fishing book, I have to say. It will help us out tremendously once we get down to the cabin. So Module. Yeah, I think should we really push for carving 9? Like, I wonder how long time it will take. I mean, you can definitely make a lot of handles at the cabin and such very fast and just hammer away on that carving. If you don't use time for the fitness and stuff, and then you're kind of there. And after level 9, you just basically build them, craft them. Very tempted to try it out. I haven't seen anyone else doing that like that. Maybe Insomniac a little bit, but like fully going for it, so you're basically not using anything else for some time. And baseball bats are a good weapon, so then we can use axes more efficiently with the hand sights and such after, and the long knives, long stone knives. I kind of dig the idea. Yeah. Grape leaves, always nice. Most likely you will be able to get some hatchets and stuff as well from the sets. So you could chop down large trees to get those tree branches and such. Will waste you a bit, but they do last quite a bit, those baseball bats. Already 70 maintenance. Hardly fought or anything. Yeah, unfortunately, I lost my. Well, I didn't lose. I didn't die or anything on the previous one, but at some point I was kind of wondering why I didn't really feel like there was any sets waking up once again. So I kind of checked with the, with some from the stream as well, and it turned out that I accidentally had been choosing the wrong setting for reanimations, because I didn't first time around I didn't download the the CFG file, which is kind of the settings for the red race setting, but instead I did it manually looking at someone else's stream. So either he got it wrong as well, or I simply didn't click it off, which is the most likely one. And I kind of, I didn't really feel I had these guys getting to life, so I had to drop my 27k kills on 7-month character, and now we are starting over. But that's fine. I'm actually quite excited for this build. It's quite a bit slower, but I can show you how we are built. All the highlighted here has a 75% growth rate, meaning 400%. So all the weapon classes we can have +1 in, we do. We do have fast learner. We do not have a pacifist or a reluctant fighter. Here we have other bonuses as well. The carving one, so on, so on, so on. It's a very, very powerful build, this one. And we are basically, after my run, I realized that it's extremely hard to find napping books and the carving books. So now we are kinda covered on all angles and just building him up to level 3. Once we reach level 3, I can show you on the map here. So I'm all the way up here, stayed out of the chopper. Well, I didn't stay out of the chopper, but we rested here for the chopper event. So we are only messing up this area here, around here. You always need to flee this cabin after the one night's sleep because they will be coming through the woods. And after that, we will be going all the way. Where is it? All the way up here to this cabin. Get some weight back on and start some more fitness. Go hit the cult area, and then we will be basing up here for a very, very long time. Where we will, and here we will be pulling zombies intentionally, using this one as a barrier. Only the bridges are open, so we kind of have a clear 6 once we kill this. And we have a clear, so we have clear west, and we have clear south, kinda, since they can't pass, and here as well. So it's kind of our own little island, and it works. It's an excellent base, this one. This was where I dropped our guy. He did bow and say a nice goodbye to everybody. But I do think it's fair. I need to restart because I did get, I guess a little bit of benefit. So no hard feelings or anything. And Allison was the one saying that it's kind of not in the spirit of the Rat Race, which it isn't. And I had the same feeling as well. So this time around, I did download the official file and just banged it in. So this run would be our go-to run, and I just need to get him a little bit up to shape so we can get some kills going and reduce as much of the muscle pain and stuff, doing it a smart way. So I was very, some from the chat and said, oh, it's just a little thing and such. I guess it kinda is, but it just didn't feel right to me as well. So we actually asked on the Discord, and Allison, which is the one updating the PBs, said that it kind of wasn't in the spirit, as I said. So, and I kind of agree. So here we go. It's only 27k, so we will get there fast enough, regardless. So I'm used to playing 0-0, guys, so I'm not having a problem with that. Yeah, exactly. It is an element I have been playing around without for 7 months, right? So it's kind of fair, I think. I have no problem with that, no hard feelings or anything. But I'm very excited to, since I learned so much on the other guy, what to do, how to do it, and such, a bit from the carving and the fishing and stuff. Yeah, 7. Oh, that's a lot. That's quite a big bit. 7, really? I'm kind of used to having stuff coming from behind. I'm assuming they still need to stand up, right? Before they can actually hit you. So it's kind of like having a set coming in from the behind, where you didn't notice it or anything. I'm used to that. So I'm used to 16x. I'm used to 0-0 and all that stuff. What I'm not used to is the powerful hearing they got. So it's kinda, it's mind-blowing to me, really. I mean, I used the whistle in Echo Creek after having cleared it completely. There was no sets in that area. Didn't completely clear the north area, but Jesus, that whistle dragged in from. I do think they it reached as far as the cult, even when doing it in Echo Creek. So that was kind of mind blowing. And did try to start a car as well at some point. So that definitely got my attention. But this time around, the plan is to basically take over Echo Creek and then we start pulling in, killing in a very organized way. Yeah, exactly. On the other character, I did it in Fallis Creek, which I also had completely destroyed. So I was living Let me see. I was living in this house. Very nice base. It really takes a little bit of fighting to actually win it, but with a 9-9 guy, you just win it. With a 3-3 guy, you just don't do it. And then you need to work a little bit for it. So up here, I had a car, drove it up here. I was thinking, that's not too much was coming really. And suddenly they started pouring in. I said, oh great, cool, right? And lots of more killing after I've cleared the entire area. And now they started to come. Perfect. So being drowsy at 11, killing like 400, running all the way home drowsy, get all the way up here and say, whoa, why is there a zombie here and here and here? And so it turned out that there was 1K zombies migrating around my base, and kind of had to fight them for some time, realizing that it wasn't possible, and before making sure it but didn't become actually dangerous. So luckily this one wasn't affected. But considering I have been having all of this cleared out whatsoever, you wouldn't find a zombie anywhere pretty much. All of this to suddenly have one. So now we're just getting up to strength 3, which we are getting very. So now we're just getting up to strength 3, which we are getting very, very close to. And then we will be leaving for Echo Creek, getting some weight back and stuff. And then I'm planning to carve up the up to level 9 and use baseball bats as our main for a period of time. It won't be the main, but basically collecting a ton of flint flakes and stuff, and leveling up the napping so I can use sights all the way up to level 10 with the axes, which is gonna be my main in the long run. But we need to pick one weapon where we kind of stick to it for a while. Drawback is, of course, that having level 3 fitness is kind of. Yeah, sure. Feel free to do that. I'm totally fine with that. I don't feel that it feels wrong to be on the board, when it was kind of done not in the right settings. So I can get that again. It's not a problem. 27k is nothing. We will get that. No problemo. So the chat was probably more disappointed than I was. Really. So, but I think it was fair. Yeah, we will be coming fast. It won't take that long, really. I am going on a vacation fairly soon, so there will be a little bit of a break here after Wednesday, and then 10 days where nothing will happen, and then we will kind of speed up things. Let's see. How are we doing? We're getting drowsy, so let's take one last one and sleep. Should be getting it tomorrow, I guess. Where are we on the strength? Yeah, we're kinda there already. Hi, Dixie. I know I have seen your name around. You are a Rat Racer as well. More coming in. Becky 8 plays. Hi, welcome to the chat. So I'm not sure how much you guys have been seeing, but I can just show you my traits. We are 0-0 on this one, working our way up to 3-3, and then we leave for Echo Creek. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate. So we are playing the Red Race settings. And we have, like, I had to restart at 27k kills character, which since I had a wrong setting, it turned out, which is fine and so on. So now we're doing it right with the CFG with the red settings by default set right. And this is our bonuses. We have fast learner and no pacifist and some stuff like that. So max speed on weapons pretty much. And working up to level 3, and then soon within tomorrow, in game tomorrow, we will be leaving for Echo Creek, which will be our main base. At the little cabin first, and then we will take over the house I was living in with my 27k guy, and yeah, he didn't die. It was purely down to me messing up basically a setting, not intentionally, of course. The one I missed out was the sets will come to life once again at times, even if killed. So, and I had set my mind to world, and it was supposed to be set to world and combat, which is the combat ones are the one you kill when are your kills basically getting back to life. So that's kind of cool. So this would be our main character. We have, I can show you my traits here. We are thin-skinned, the usual stuff, conspicuous, we don't mind being seen, prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, short-sighted, slow metabolism, which we are out of now. Well, not out of, we are not on a high weight anymore. Slow reader, Sunday driver, cat's eyes, dexterous. I guess Sunday driver doesn't really matter too much, since driving a car on these settings will drag pretty much the entire map. We have no thirst, didn't know what to do with my last 2 points. Outdoorsy, hunter, keen hearing, fast learner, as I said, brawler, organized, brave, I always use this one, wakeful, wilderness knowledge, out of shape, and weak right now. We need to work our passives up to be efficient, because there's a multiplier which is higher than on the standard settings as well. Meaning that we get muscle strain up to level. If you combine the weapon skill with your actual strength, then you need to be around 16 before you are kinda out of the woods on that part. But it's a very, very powerful build for this race, for sure. If you know how to stay alive with a 0-0 guy, this is one of the best. The reason I picked Wilderness Survival, I could have gone with 9 fitness, but no Wilderness Survival and stuff, but we would have full speed on the weapon growth as well, is that you don't really find that many napping books and carving books for some reason. You find other stuff, but not those two. Oh, yeah, I know quite a bit, yes. Especially, I'm really, if I'm being objective about it, I know quite a bit about how to play the game and such, and stay alive and be efficient in the killing. So I'm basically a killer that is an absolute noob when it comes to crafting. Well, not absolute noob, but it's pretty darn close. So some self-realization is never hurts. So now we are level 3 and just foraging up our mushrooms again. And then tomorrow we will be leaving for Echo Creek. Yeah, but you know what? No one knows everything, but I am a kind of a number geek. I'm a chess player, so I guess some of it comes with yeah, it's just part of my personality to be very analytical. So basically, I like to be as efficient as I possibly can. Still have something to learn with these settings. On the vanilla, I'm very strong. On these settings, in the regards of pulling sets in, I'm kinda careful, I guess, feeling it out basically, because starting that car really surprised me. I didn't see it coming. I had no idea. I wasn't honking a horn or anything. I was just starting a car, and suddenly waves come in everywhere. After having cleaned the map pretty much, so we always get wiser, right? You can always ask if you have some questions, of course. I did have the option to go with the Nocturne Fighter, slowing down my weapon skills a little bit, but in exchange for fishing. But I kind of felt like it wasn't worth it. Yeah, I'm also a safe player. I'm not very well. I'm very safe when fighting as well, but I'm fighting quite aggressively. Our guy had the 474 with stone axes as his PB, and we were consistently at around 450 to 470. I couldn't really break the 474, but I was trying. And as you probably know, the stone axe is not the very best of axe weapons, but you need to go to the sides as the top dogs are doing due to the weight. So it will be quite interesting. I'm very excited to get that level 3 up, and now we're just going to the cabin, working out a little bit more and carving up and start some killing. So he has a very long ride. At least we are a bit mobile now, and we can carry a little bit of stuff. Haven't really found anything except we found the Fishing 1 book, which is kind of powerful for us, and Animal Care, which we kind of don't matter, right? So we have 2 of these already. I need to drop it off. I'm gonna be carving the rest of the day after we have our hunger satisfied. I would like to see how much a day's carving will give us. So we kind of need these. We don't have a saw or anything. The benefit of of getting up to level 9 as it is quite fast. The other benefit is we don't really need to find modules. I will only be stacking them up for our hand sights and knives. And hiding behind the baseball bat. Oh, another one, which is also nice. We are gonna be burning through these. The fastest way to, as far as I know, to get up your carving is actually building dices, quite surprisingly. Everyone is using forks and spoons, and they are fast, but the spices are even the dices are even faster and give the same XP as a fork. Only issue you got is resources, like do you have enough resources to actually do that? Yes, Dixie, thank you for rating, and see you around. So yeah, let's see, I need that food, and then we carve like madmen. And nap a little bit as well. I do need to get it up, and then tomorrow we will be leaving for Echo Creek, starting up our new life. Let's see if we can find something. It's kinda easy at this point. We are already level 6 foraging, I think. We did use axes a lot, these stone axes a lot on the last character with 9-9, but yeah, we do need to max out everything regardless, so might as well use the very best weapons on all classes, which means sights on the axes, long stone knives on the short blade, and well, the baseball bats. I know that you probably are better off using them with nails, but I can't have it all. But we can almost have it all. And then we would be using half bars for our short blunt, which you get from either metalworking, which is not the maybe I'll be doing it last. But either from metalworking or dismantling the picnic tables, which gives you pipes, which you then can saw into half bars. They have 2 different weapon types you can get out of that, 2 kind of half bars. One is 0.75 weight, so that's almost lighter than a hunting knife and such, and quite good. And one that is which is just very solid and very good, but much better than the short bats. They're simply too heavy and not really fast enough killing, really. It's probably gonna be the last ones once I maxed out my maintenance, and Then we will be introducing like spears and that short blunt as well. The good thing about Echo Creek is there's a ton of picnic tables up there at the festival site. Oops, watching the chat. So let's see. Now we just need some food. This is one of, if you're ever gonna be living in the spawning in at West Point and stuff, this house here is an excellent choice. There's usually a few sets inside, and maybe 2 to 3, 4 up in this area, either in this one, or maybe I combined 10, and that's it. And you have miles of overview, so you can kind of see whatever is coming in and such. I'm actually thinking that it's kind of viable also waiting out a chopper in here. I did it at the cabin since that's what I kind of know. But definitely a choice. I will be fast forwarding our walks down to Echo Creek, of course, and such. We do have a few, one pit stop at least to go before we actually arrive. Just need a little bit more food, and then we are kind of ready to go. Alright, to carve, and then tomorrow we take the long walk, heading for Echo Creek. Might do some soft killing at one spot where there's like 20 sets or so to get a real bed to sleep in, if possible. So it will be kind of interesting to see. So it's 2 o'clock when we are back, and to see how many XP we can actually get from a day's worth of carving. We can always add up the numbers, right? So 1 o'clock we go to bed at 1, so 12 hours from now. And there's, yeah, it's kind of, you can always then add 1/3, I guess, to that number to get an idea how of how much XP we actually do get. It should be quite significant. I mean, I haven't hardly been carving and I'm already level 5 almost, so it's extremely fast. So let's see. Now we just the food for tomorrow we just forage once we leave this house. Let's go in and start carving. Here we go. Drop this. Okay, let's carve. So, what are we? We are 900. Okay, on level 5. Let's carve 2 planks. Drop these. 12 handles. And now I'm using spoons for now. And later on we will use dices. It's simply because of resources, so I don't need to find it. What did I just do? Oh, it's because I have handles left. Let me see, like that. Fork, 16. Go, go, go. 27 each. So level 5. That was 900 in 5 hours. So I guess you can. I think I have my point proven that it's kind of fast. Probably a little bit too fast if I'm being quite honest, but yeah, we'll take it. Another bunch of spoons. And wooden fork. We do this to 1 o'clock. We were in at, was it? Yeah. And we just add 1/3 at 1 o'clock to get a feeling. Of course, it's not optimized since I don't have a saw or anything, but still, it's working quite well. Let's do 3. Go again. Spoon. 12. Boom. It's gonna be dark a little bit in a very short while. Like that's now. Light fire. Can even use spoons for that. Let's see. Drop this bad boys. Here we go. I do want to nap a little bit, just because I have these flintstones here, and it's kinda harder to level that. So we would be doing like this. I have a few weapons in my backpack already. It's not too bad. Absolutely bonanza with the leveling here. Just back to carving. In theory, we could be dead right now if we're not paying any attention whatsoever. So, let's see, what did we just make? Oh, that's interesting. You can't do that with those? Oh, okay, that's fine. I guess we just take some XP for the knives. Yeah. Okay, let's put this one off, and now tomorrow we are ready to go. We don't care too much about hungry and stuff. It's not really impacting anything. Well, to some extent, I guess. So let's go sleep and leave the house. So we did make 1400 on what, half a day? So you can probably make 3k like this on a day. Level 9 is obviously 9k. So some fast math tells me that it's gonna be quite fast to get to baseball bats. So yeah. Okay, let's see. We need water. How are these knives? Kinda soggy, but I guess we bring what we can and drop if needed. So let's see. I need my for sure some nails, and we need our paper clips. Maybe this is fine. What else? My lighter for sure. Meat cleaver, and our can opener. And then we're kinda. Rest is just some luxury. I think we take 1 swine, just in case. And oh, sorry. How much is our weight? It's kinda up there still. So I guess we can make. What do we make? We craft the last knives and then we just go on our very long trip. So why can't I do that? Assemble crude knife. Oh, small handle, of course. That's the last of it. It's fine. Okay. We have a few weapons and such. Okay, let's go. Time to Echo Creek. Here we come. 2 or 3 steps to get there. Just need to forward a little bit on the way out, and then as soon as we have our hunger fixed, we are good to go. We have a tire iron. We have a meat cleaver. So yeah. case we need to kill stuff. Guess we can always fast forward this as well. Might be missing more than I should really. Let's do this the hard way. First we find that and then we can fast forward. Shift? I guess we take that as well. Oh, not so bad. It could be a path as well, but I don't dig the stone knives too much really. The long stone knives I really dig, but this one's kinda, you get kinda up close and personal with these guys. It has a very different feel from, say, screwdrivers and stuff. So let's get these mushrooms and get moving. Where are we? Where's the road here? So in 22 days we got to level 3 strength, level 3 fitness, napping. We gained one more level on, and the carving level 5, and that's gonna absolutely explode very soon. And then we kinda have established our weapon for a while. There we go. Let's just fast forward for now, once we have eaten this. Take our long trip. I might be kiting a little bit somewhere. I'm not sure. It was an absolute disaster last time I tried this, but I'm not really a kiter. I'm more have a more direct approach when looting usually. But it would be nice to find a saw and a mining item. There's a good spot and a good chance for it somewhere up here. Go, go, go. It's not really that long of a walk, really, it feels like. Yeah. Kinda okay. You are, of course, free to ask if you have any questions regarding stuff. I know some. I don't know all. No one really does. Oh yeah, you always learn something, right? Let's just go through these guys. I don't really care about survivor sets that much and such, unless they have a backpack that are better than this one. And even then, duffel bag is probably not worth getting for right now. Let's check this one first. Always hurt me to see rabbits running by me, not killing them, which is kind of what my last dude did. At that point, I didn't know you could make fishing rod as carving 4. This guy can do it already immediately since you have wilderness knowledge, but yeah. So I had to, for quite some time, actually be quite inefficient since I had to chase rabbits, and they're not always around. So Can check out if this house is okay-ish to... Well, it's probably not. These guys are gonna follow me, aren't they? Yeah. Bastards. You. Kinda hard to ignore that guy with the axe, but yeah. We're kinda busy. Let's go. It's so annoying. It slows down. We should be able to kill 20. There's a house up there where we have a rest before we go take the next step. Always looking out for, instead of like coming down there, be absolutely wasted. It's kinda, and you do get to loot a little bit. So I'm kinda considering that, battling it in my head back and forth. So yeah, let's see. There's quite a bit down here. Kinda curious. That's probably not. Let's go up here. The next road has a fairly high chance of a special set spawn, so maybe we get lucky. There we go. Safe again. Can we fast forward now? Yeah. Just interested to see if what we have up here. At least now we actually can run just a little bit. Not much, but we're heading up for this. There's a barn up here where we have a chance of a mining item or a saw. We do take the help we can get, so whatever makes our life easier is worth it. But let's see if we can kite them away or not. There's still, the chopper really messed this area around. So the chopper, we waited out down here, and it's still affecting this area as well. So it's kinda, you can definitely tell the pinpoint hearing combined with 10 times the hearing capacity. Oh, we can actually just get in, it seems. It's gonna be real fast, and then we go out again. Let me pause. What do we have? Guess we can take this one. I don't really care about. What is this? Let's take it. There's actually a sledgehammer down in there, so that's our mining item. Kinda perfect, so definitely worth getting them away. So basically we just need to get them away and sneak in and pick that one up. Let me see how bad is this. It's quite bad. So let's drop this. Let's see. Come on, guys. Let's see, it should be okay now, I think. So just rush in there, pick it up, and then out again. Sledgehammer here. Go, go, go. Okay, now we just need to find somewhere to rest. Should be... This one is the most important one. The saw, there's so many combinations of saws, so there should be quite a few opportunities to actually get those. I guess you can say the same for mining items, but saws are kind of easier to find. Just need to give him a rest. Not the best of mining items, but it's definitely a good one still. Any mining item is powerful. We can kind of carry how much? Yeah, we're kind of good. So I think we can fast forward again. Heading for the next spot, maybe find a saw with some luck. I do wonder how it looks down here, where it's usually safe, but if it isn't safe, then we will be able to just walk. You can get quite far even when walking. Just sleeping on the ground a little bit and such, in worst case, but I do prefer to find a bed. So for a full rest. So let's see. And where's that road in? Just need to get up my map again, I guess. Not yeah, I think it's here. It's kind of messed up the area, that chopper. I need to... Let me recheck this. So, we need to get to these. Not these, sorry. C. We need to get to this shit here. Usually there's nothing down here. Maybe a few inside the warehouse and stuff, but nothing else. What is this? Any special? No, it's just more randoms. I guess we can, yeah, maybe we can sleep over outside Rosewood. There's a few houses there that are zero population pretty much. I do like to find one or two inside, because if you do that, then you know that there won't be any house alarm, and house alarms will mess up an area quite fast. So let's see. Just give him a full rest. I'm not, since we're organized, I don't really care too much about the bag, really. If I find a duffel bag, it's more than fine, really. So, but yeah, for now, I would of course like to have the perfect bags and such. So, I would honestly rather have a saw than a than a military backpack right now. So we also found that Agriculture 1. I've been very lucky with finding the volume 1s, meaning I can read them and not having to, get it over with and so on. It's not enough to max out anything, and it is kind of the easy levels, but still, take it all. The loot settings are extremely rare, so there won't really be that many books. There will be some, though, and they will be there, all of them. At some point you will find them, but yeah. So let's see. There we go. More naughty bastards. Let's see if this is safe or not. A group like that we can actually take out if we wanted to, but right now we're just getting down to where it actually counts. I'm not looking completely optimistic about this one. It's not gonna happen. Let's go to the house around Rosewood, the Rosewood area, and can we maybe get a screwdriver or something? No. Let's just travel. Needs a forest for some more mushrooms, and then we are kinda in a good spot again. Stop disturbing me. The reason I'm carrying it like this is because it's lighter. It's quite a heavy item, so. Should be safe enough here. There we go. One. And some berries maybe. Poisonous. Just need to find a little bit more, and then we continue our way down to the Rosewood house I know of. That shouldn't. I don't think that would be impacted by the chopper. I hope not, but well, if it is, then we will survive it, of course. Oh, broccoli. This guy is a vegetarian right now. Yeah, let's go again. Walk to. it shouldn't be too much affected by now, so kinda hope this is kinda untouched by the chopper, so we can just fast forward walking all the time. Get to our next pit stop, and then we take probably the long road, the long way up there in one go. Hopefully with no house alarms and stuff like that. And we will not be traveling around. It seems like this is normal area, meaning unaffected by the chopper. So awesome. Once we get down to the corner house, we will be going west to another safe house on any settings. Is it about here? We need to go. I think it's here we go west, yeah. There's a house down here. Actually, a quite interesting place to base up on high pop even, but it is risky. Definitely not before the chopper. Let me say it like that. After the chopper, if you were far enough away, it could be kind of interesting. We actually managed to get here before we are getting drowsy and stuff. That's kind of nice. Let me see. Need the map now, I think, before it's too late. So let's see. Where are we? We are here. So this is the one interesting house. And we need to go down to one of these two. Following, not attracting a bunch of sets in the process. And then we have sleep here, and tomorrow we travel the last part to Echo Creek. And then we are kinda in the cabin. Let's see if you can find some mushrooms before it gets really dark. It's not that important, but oh, we have mushrooms already. What is this? Brick toys? Guess we just eat them. So yeah, it's a very different build from the one I just stopped playing. He was 27k on 7 months, and this guy is 5 on 1 month. So kind of sets it in perspective. But we did learn quite a bit about the behavior on these settings and such, so yeah, we always learn. Can walk through some more. I will be a little bit more careful now. We're almost at the house. So these two houses down here is quite safe if you want to play outside Rosewood, but not too close. We do need to see if we can find a set inside. The house that has one is the one we kinda sleep in. Yeah, that's so. This means since there's such a high frequency on the house alarms, and you don't really want to kick it off, at least not when you're in the area. You always know that there can't be any house alarm that sets inside. Like that. Let's see. This one kinda looks better than mine, so I guess we take this one for now. My guy's name is Bodhi Giselle, and there's a cap with that name, so that's kind of one I chase. Let's see, let's not use a stabbing weapon entering. Let's see, take. What do we take? We take this one. Where is it? Now we just listen. We can't see Jack, so it's kind of risky. But since they hear that well, so well, it's kind of safe in a way. I can't see. Maybe we can take the light out for a second. Yeah. Sleep. Yep. Perfect timing. Waking up just as the day starts. Get some more water and stuff, and then we travel the last part. We do loot the area first, though. But other than that, we are just on the move again. Takes no time to loot this area. First aid free. 4 books already. It's kind of nuts, really. A rope we don't care about. Let's see here. Okay. Pillow. Just in case. I do like pillows. Who doesn't? This one is already about to break, so just dropping that. Don't think we can have it on the back. Oh, maybe we can. No. Almost, but not fully. So let's see if there's any sets in here. These are kind of good, actually, these bottles here. So this one is kind of risky since there's no set. I will loot it, but I do want to... 0.5, 0.3. Do wonder if this one is lighter, I'm not sure. I do wonder if... Yeah, let's see. Let's loot this house here, and then we go back here to this house. Probably gonna be starting an alarm by accident. That's how it is. The warehouse we don't care about, there's nothing in here. There never is, but the little shed here is a potential alternative mining item or a hammer. Sorry, yeah, also a hammer, but saws and stuff like that. These can't have alarms, so... This one is already looted. Bit unusual. A plank, nothing here. Okay, let's go to the last house and then we leave the area. And start our last stage to Echo Creek. Once we started playing this guy, he was like, when running, we could run for like this stretch here, and he would be completely wasted. So it kind of matters to get to that level 3. Get rid of some debuffs. Okay, let's start a house alarm. I'm almost sure we will have it. No, didn't. Okay. Let's see if we can get the radio channel. We cannot. We do need an extra battery, I guess. Oh, we don't have a screwdriver. Don't really care. Yep, okay, let's go. Equip in offense. And to the destination we go. We might stop for survivor groups. There's fairly high chances of those. It kind of depends. Running around with 10 racks, kinda heavy as well, I guess. And now we go. We're going to be going all the way down this road, all the way over here, all the way over here, and then ending up in the cabin over here. It's gonna be an absolutely logistic nightmare. I highly doubt that we can sleep in a... I think we are kind of forced to be staying out. I'm not sure, but... Let's get some mushrooms. Let's see. Show me those mushrooms. Is this hat really better looking? It really isn't. The other one was actually better. Guess we can replace it again. He is a bit of a fashion guy, this guy. A killing fashion guy once we're ready. did you go? Here you are. Currently we are at 0.005. So killing in average. So yeah. There we go. A bit of eatables, I guess. See if we can find some more mushroom and just fast forward again. It's kind of a long walk. So let's go here and here. What is this? A sack of dirt? How heavy is it? That's not so bad. Nah. We will have plenty of those. Can't carry everything. Hi, Siema. So we are playing the Rat Race. Currently starting out. Well, this is the first stream. I had to retire my old one because I had a mistake in the settings. Playing with slightly beneficial, slightly beneficial settings. So we had to kill him after 27k, 7 months in. But now we are just starting up again and having some fun with it. The mistake was completely mine, though. I simply misclicked a setting where the Rat Race leaderboard is kinda, you should be following the default settings, and apparently I missed one thing and a big little oopsie, I guess. But this time I downloaded the official one, so I made sure that we can actually get it right this time around, so I don't have to retire him again. So this one is our keeper for the Rat Race settings. It's gonna be a very long ride on this guy. Here we go. Time to fast forward a little bit again. So it's 11. Half a day used already. Time goes so fast. We are built as a 0-0 guy with fast learner and +1 to all weapon classes. Almost fastest possible growth of weapon class. Organized and the usual stuff: wakeful, dexterous, brave. I always choose brave. That's not for everyone, but I kind of like to fight, so I guess it's beneficial for me. Yeah, and wilderness survival as the only one covering our back in terms of getting food and such. But it is a quite good one. So, and we are currently level 3 and 3, 24 days in, and going to our first little base before we clear out our main base and make that our real home. Hello, rabbits. weird. Huh? Now toggle is on here. Yep. We did find a sledgehammer so we can mine, which is awesome. Not the best mining item, it's kinda heavy, but it will get the job done. No saw yet, but we should be able to manage without for a while. Nothing special really, other than that. We have some book stuff and stuff, so been a little bit lucky since this is the rat races. There's very, very bad loot, but we kind of got 5 books already, which is kind of nuts, to be honest. Usually you would expect 1, maybe, if lucky. And we got 5. So not all of them as some more useful than others, but we got the fishing book, which is very useful for sure. Let's see. How far are we now? See here. Let's see. We are here. I need to go. We're actually getting fairly close. Yeah, looking kind of nice. I'm always surprised that you arrived that this fast. Walk, walk, walk. So we kind of need to build our character into kill mode, which we will, fairly effortlessly. But it will take some days in game time, but in real life time it doesn't really take that long. I do care about kills average quite a bit. But in the long run, this guy should be able to overtake someone built with more fitness and stuff like that, since we have fast learner to every single weapon class you can have +1s in, and no reluctant fighter or anything. It's just built around pure fighting, really, except for the passives, which is kind of a big deal though. But yeah. So let's see. There might be sets here in this area. Or not sets, survivors. Guess those are sets too. So we're gonna take it slightly slower just to see if we can find some backpack or something with some luck. Anything up here? No. I have encountered a survivor group around this spot here. They can be further down the road as well, and maybe they're a bit away, but they are in the area somewhere. It's hard to tell exactly where, but eventually we will find them. So I'm not gonna be touching cars right now due to car alarms. That we really kinda have what we need. Again, car alarms on these settings are quite frequent. It's not like in vanilla where you hardly get any. And the problem is that a house alarm or a car alarm can really mess up an area. If you're not used to knowing the rat race settings, you would be surprised to see how bad it can get. So let's see if we can get past the cult area. Not too far away now. And start settling in and get our run going really. For real. This is kind of our day one, really. We're not even drowsy yet. I'm pretty sure we can get down there in time. So that's kind of awesome. There's usually a few sets down in the cabin. Well, at times. It's the one with no door I'm gunning for. And then the plan is to kill the cult area. Move in to the house just north of the cabin. And have that as our long-term base. And simply take out Echo Creek and then start pulling in sets for volume kills once we are kind of ready for it, which shouldn't take too long with Fast Learner and Reluctant Fighter. And no Reluctant Fighter. We max out at 10k, so it's kind of fast. But better to wait until you're ready. The reason we left this went so far away is to avoid the chopper messing up our area where we're gonna be living and such. So that is kind of the plan. It's gonna be fairly crowded now, I think. So we need to, yeah, here they are. So we need to be able to surely pass. Meaning we go here. We just thin them out basically, in terms of as soon as they start walking they will be getting more and more easy to pass. Should be fine now, I guess. Go. And now we just run away just to lose them as fast as we can. We want them to be as far away from us as possibly. So they would hardly cross the bridge though, but yeah, you know. And then we'll break into the house and hopefully there's no house alarm there as well. That's always the fear, that you start off a house alarm and where I plan to base, because it's kinda messed up then. If there's no set in there, it's actually worth considering not to actually enter, but we do need to kinda find one spot that we can call ours for now. We can actually run quite a bit, surprisingly, on level 3. Interesting. Now we got Rousey. Not gonna be fighting anything huge anyway, so there's probably only 1 or 2 sets inside the house, if any. I will need to be a little bit alert. Home sweet home. This is the house of many red racers. I'm extremely happy with our findings. This many books is kind of good. Maybe not most. Some of them maybe not be the critical ones, but we kinda covered with plot times with 4 times speed on those. So yeah. So far so good. Do we need to get up there instantly? Okay, let's rest and enter. Not gonna be fast forwarding now, since there might be sets. I guess we can really. Should be okay. What do we use? We use the axe probably. Yeah. If needed. I kinda hope there is 1 or 2 sets in there. Because just to make sure there's no house alarm. But I will risk it if needed. Anything? Hello? It feels like a trap. I'm so unsure if there's a house alarm here. It can easily be. We'll find out now. Oh, it's not. Is that the house making noises or? Can't be. It's probably just me hearing stuff. Yeah, it's safe. Get the pillow. The houses of the sound of houses at times can be kinda scary. So let's sleep. I am holding shift down just in case, so I can run if you get surprised. Okay, let's grab this bad boy. Here. Get settled in. I guess we can put books here for now. What am I actually doing? Let's see. We can do this smarter. Sleeping pills. Could be useful. Tweezers. Guess a little bit. How is this fire doing? Okay. Any radio channel? Nothing. I'm still running around that sledgehammer, aren't I? Yeah. Let's drop it. Place it here. For now. Let's see. So let's take this radio. Place it somewhere else. Just need it out of the way, really. For now. Just setting up a crafting station around the light source. Oh, this is a heavy table for sure. Where do we put it? Guess put it here. Should be enough light from that one. Guess we do find some food and craft a fishing rod maybe. Did I bring twine? Indeed I did. Oops, this is, I guess it. We take it. We need some bugs as well. So I think the strategy from here on out is we fish until we reach 84 and then we kill, dropping weight, only eating mushrooms and stuff, and then we shift back once again to gaining weight and working out. That's probably the way to go. Otherwise, it would take forever to get the fitness up. Let's see. Can you give us something? Just sticking to our own area here. Where did all the foraging go? Well, here so we got a bug, number 1. We will be needing some of this. Do we take care of our hunger first? Yeah, I think so. Don't need it right now. Where did all the mushrooms go? There we go. So let's see if we can push this. I'm not sure we really should. I'm so unsure which weapon we should be targeting as our growth weapon, basically. The one we hide behind. I am very tempted to that baseball bat. It seems like it feels right for some reason. Even though they are heavier, but they do deal that much damage, so and they are durable, and we can't carry that much on our body right just yet. Okay, let's find some leads we can't use. Yes. Let's see. We do need a lock, so that much we can take already. Oh, that was probably stupid. Bush. Four branches should be plenty for a fishing rod and stuff. Okay. Starting civilization again in the cabin. This is so weird. It does this. So lock. And we have some twigs, so we can start the fire, and this goes here. I need to remove this chair. It's just gonna be annoying. Guess I can go here, I guess. So. Not gonna be doing any much out of this area, this house, but the next house we will move into, we will actually do something more, like having crates and stuff and a wall full of. We're gonna be crafting quite a few weapons, so yeah. So how many rods do we do? Guess 2. Okay, fishing rod. Two of those. There we go. Add bait, grasshopper. Let's unequip some of this stuff. Why do they do this? So I have this. It can at times be a bit weird. It's not a problem really. Okay, this should be more than plenty. We have an axe on our back and a meat cleaver on our left, and now we can fish. Okay, fishy, fishy. I'm not sure we can cast that far. I will try, but maybe we can. Oh. Can we or can we not? Oh, we can. Seelander. Wonder if it is close enough or not. It should be okay, I guess. In case you haven't been fishing in this game before, you kind of want to stop pulling in once it reaches the yellow. So once that bar up there is reaching yellow, that's when you kind of give some line or basically stop pulling in. If you want to avoid breaking your rods and such. Let's see, what did we find here? What can we do? Kinda took my bait, and this is too small, so we need to find some more bait. Box. That, however, is very, very easy to find, so... Show me the box. You only need what to catch one fish. Once you have one fish, you should be shifting to fillet to fillets, adding that as bait instead. But you do need to find one that you can actually slice. So, and it's kinda easy. You will have it fairly fast. There are other baits as well that are probably very good, but my best ones is the fish fillets. So. There we go. Might as well try to find another one as well while going back, just in case. You never know what the fishing gods brings you. Definitely gonna be taking that one. That bait again. Just give him something to eat. It's not prime hours or anything just yet. It's usually between... is that too close or far away? What do we have here? A very nice cast. Can you bring me an alligator fishy thingy? Please. I'm not sure if this is actually a fish or not. Doesn't really feel like resistance, but who knows? Ah, it is. Nice resistance. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Not much resistance, but I guess a fish is a fish. Yeah, too small for slicing, so luckily we... Annoying. Just gonna have to find another bug. I'm kind of curious to see how much XP we got from 2 small fish after having read the book. 39? Not really, not bad, to be quite honest. Also tells me that you don't really need the angler. Uh, it may be even faster and such, but 39 on 2 small fish is kinda powerful. No need to rush something that is already fast, I guess you can say. The same same with carving and stuff like that. If you have carving 1, you're already kinda set on that part. But so you shouldn't really be putting any more points into that unless you gain something else as well, like I did with the wilderness survival. That was more for the napping and so on. Oh, give me a buck. How hard can it be? It's kinda weird that we haven't found any. There we go. I would like to fish a little bit closer to my base, or just in case we get disturbed. I'm not so worried about actually getting caught or anything. It's more like once we have a catch, I would like it to be one we can actually wheel in and not having to fight some random set. That's a good spot here. Guess let's take this. Where is it? Bubbles. Give us a real fish, please. What do we have here? Oh my god, once again. So annoying. A little bit of bad luck right now. Just got the weirdest text message saying, "Hi, who are you?" Uh, well, I didn't ever call you or write to you, so I'm not sure why you were asking. Nope, we're not in focus. It's a little bit annoying that we have been this unlucky on the fish. You do find the big fish as well, even on level 1 and level 0 and such, so... I shouldn't be going through this. Can you please give me a buck? go again. And what is this? A blue pen. We can use the blue pen. And now we just try again. So, getting into prime time, which is kinda nice. So. 6 to 9 is prime time, and 4 to 7, I believe it is. Or is it 4 to 6? I can't. I actually forgot that. That's it. It seems like you have it's much easier to fish on build 42 than build 41, though. So that's kind of nice. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Next fish should be giving us a next level. Maybe even a rag would give us a next level, making it much easier again. Is this a bigger one? Does feel like a fish, I think. Yeah, it must be a fish, right? Yeah, it's a fish for sure. So we got a level. Come on. Nope. Really? That's absurd. Okay, so next time we should be able to actually catch something that we can slice. Okay, here we go again. Another bug we need to find. Another bug bites the dust. Here we go, and give it another try. Getting slightly impatient with this fishing, but we'll get it eventually. So level 1, working on level 2 now. Let's see. Can get a little bit lucky. Definitely better chances with fishing 1, so. Is this really a fish? Oh, yeah, maybe. Fishing net broken, yeah, why not? At least we kept our bait. Kinda shy, these fish. So yeah, let's see. Probably we are last on the leaderboard right now, but there's a leaderboard for the red race. Last character went fairly fast up to level 10, so that was kind of cool, but he was 9 fitness and 9 strength, helping out quite a bit, of course. With the drawback being that we were slow learner and pacifist, didn't have +1 to short blunt, which was kind of nasty to level up, quite frankly. 80k you need to max out if you are built like that. So here we are, slow with 0 strength and 0 fitness and +1 to everything and max speed on the weapon growth. Down the road it will pay off. So can you please give me a... I can't eat fishing nets. I was told that level 3 fishing should be kinda where it becomes fairly effortless, and you're kinda RNG dependent a bit below that, and it kinda seems to be correct, if I'm being honest. But of course, after the next level, it just makes it even easier. So yeah. We are getting XP, so that's always something. Empty tin. Christ. It is messing me with me right now. Let's see. Got out of the prime time now, I think. Sucks. Bring me that fish. So I think this is our 6th or 7th bubble. We kinda didn't find a real fish we could slice. Never tried that before. But yeah, everything is possible, I guess. So many people are using the red line as the red area as the stop to wheeling in area, but I kind of find it more easy to do it just with staying in the black for some reason. I'm not sure this is a fish as well, but we will see. Jesus Christ. All these fishing nets. We're still having the bait? Yeah, should be like that as well. Let's see. Guess we're going down here. Oh my. Takes some patience. Technically you can fish offshore, and I think still, I'm not sure after the update, but like standing where the tree behind me is, and really wouldn't have to fight the fish coming in. We're not allowed to do that in the rat race because it is kind of an exploit, but and also in the winter you can set up a campfire to keep yourself warm, and being able to fish as if it was summer, um, since the the fish is not reacting to the month you are in and stuff like that. It's actually reacting to your body heat. So that your body heat is kind of the deciding factor if you have a catch or not. And that is actually, I guess, an exploit, but allowed because I'm not sure why, but everyone is allowed to do it, then I do it as well. Guess. Come on, give me that fishy. Christ. This is absurd. Well, it will work eventually, but right now we're just incredibly unlucky. I think we will need to wait for the morning to do this again. I'm not sure how fish reacts to... Do we have bite? I think I have something again. Whoa, I do have something. I was just reading it back in. It wasn't even... What do you have? Uh, a little bait fish. Guess we can add that as bait. Well, let's give it one more try with the bait fish. Then I need to eat something because we're kinda getting very hungry now. We do have some stuff we can eat. I need to get rid of this one. Ah, yes. Is there still bubbles down there? Don't really see any bubbles right now. At that spot where we threw. Let's try another spot. Let's just try here, just to see if it gets catch anything on next to us, basically. It should lower the chance of getting a good fish, though. But yeah, what can you do? Those are too long out. And, here. Can I throw there? Okay, let's try this. Give me that fish. For Christ's sake. Now it feels like a real fish for once. Whoa! Yeah, this is a real one. Give a line. Oh. I think this is a very big one. Stop it! If it gives me like a empty can, I'm gonna get quite mad. We definitely had to work for the fishing today. Come on, get in. You little... I have no... If it breaks, I'm gonna explode. Now we have the cats. Jesus Christ, this one is hard. Zero idea how close we are or not. I'm just focusing solely on that yellow bar and red bar. This is a real one, for sure. Medium paddlefish, now we're talking. Okay, so let's get our other fishing rod. I can find it somewhere. And now we can feast. Why did I put the other one? Must have been up here somewhere. Here we go. Okay. I need to dismantle that, I think. We have clumsy as well, I guess. And now we add baits to these fishing rods first, and then we can feast. Just gonna be putting the fishing gut here to start with. These fish they're too small, we don't really care about those. And this one, and this one. Now we just need to halve these several times. Why can't I? I can't have more than once, or what? Why can't I have? You used to be able to do that, but I guess you can't now. We do have light, so it's not something like this. Half fillet. Can't craft missing. We have light, so okay. Guess they put a limit to that now. That wasn't the case. Usually you could do it multiple times. It used to be bugged though, but yeah, it's fine though. But it did used to be bugged, so you kinda every time you halved it, it kept on the hunger and the value of the meat and such. So you kinda could make a 10, 11, a 10, 20 hunger fish be quite significant where a fish. So, but it was a exploit, of course, as well. Drop this bad boy. Drop this. Finally, we got a fish. So that was a fairly efficient one. Let's see how much. We're already gaining weight, so that's awesome. Put out fire. Now we can actually have some progress. That's nice. So let's go to sleep and see what tomorrow brings. How much fishing did we get? So let's see. We got 87 here. Not sure why it only shows 87, because we kinda got both level 1 and level 2. Oh, it's probably in today's report. So I'll be taking a very short break and be right back. So, let's see. Where are we? We are good on food. Now we exercise. Just need to fill our water bottle, and we have food for some days now. We do need to get. So the leader of the red race, I checked him out. I didn't see his build or anything, but I did see his kills around month 3 and month 6. And he was at some 1500 on after month 3, and after 6 months he was at 6k kills. So obviously he's been doing a 0-0 to a 0-0 guy as well, meaning that he did some exercising without. Well, he did exercise up as well, but I'm kind of curious to see if it is not worth it just to really push for that fitness, to get fit and get stout, and then after that we don't touch strength again. We just level it up with weapons. But we are having the bonus. You have a bonus on your fighting at level 6 strength, and you have a bonus on your fitness as well at that point. It's not the strong and athletic, of course, but it's a good start, and you can actually get some numbers in fairly easily. Luckily, it's kind of fast. Actually should be changing this one to half an hour, it seems. Again, I do not want to be tired too early. If we get pain, we just craft. Always using the time. So, and you only want to touch the out of breath when doing your exercises if you want to stay awake, and let every wake hour count. Whereas if you want to force sleep, you do it with 1 hour, getting high exertion, so you can actually sleep faster. But I do not believe that overall you should be getting more progress to do it like this. And oops. As you can see, the day will just fly by anyway, so it doesn't really hurt you that much. Let's get a fish fillet. No need to rush the weight gain. Okay, here we go. So it will be interesting to see. We started at 7 now, with a full day of fitness training, and see how much we actually get. So where did the fish go? Oh, weird. We probably put it back in the bag, I guess. It's a bit annoying. Gonna fix that now. Like this. So let's see. Can keep an eye out here. So far 1k. And it will be faster and faster. So now the pain arrives. Just keep on going as much as we can. Are we gaining weight? Not really, so let's eat 1/4 more. So this would be our base, killing the cult area, because it's kind of connected to our future base, where we will kind of set up everything for a long time. And we're drowsy. We are in pain, so we can't just yet sleep. You don't reach agony stages in with once your regularity is up on the fitness, but you do reach it, I believe, on the strength training. But let's see. So we can sleep now. And so how much did we make? 1100 is not a lot, really. It's gonna be taking some time in this. So, well, 2k actually. Let's see. And go again. Another day in paradise. Many they start to fight now. Basically fighting now and then go back to when they gain weight. They work out again, which is kinda makes sense in a way, for sure. But I'm fairly convinced that you at least need to get to level 5 fitness and get the strength up as well in order to be efficient, because the muscle strength is an absolute killer on these settings. On default or on vanilla it's 0.1 and here it's 167. So it will be a kind of a pain show the less strength you have. So, and the reason we do the fitness, as I said earlier in the stream, is to be able to also get the push-ups count more. The strength is not that bad, really. It's the fitness that is bad, as you probably know. But I guess we are trying to be as efficient as we possibly can, so. The pain should be fading. Can't really help getting sad. It's more efficient to just go. So the settings won't really affect our training, but it will affect our crafting a little bit. But it hasn't killed anyone, and I wouldn't be out in this weather anyway. I'm not gonna risk getting a cold. Let's see. Grab the next one. So where are we? It's getting up there. At level 5 you lose the oh, what is it? What do they call it? Out of shape. We lose at level 5, I think. It's just where it's just neutral, and level 6 is kind of the where you get your first real positive boost instead of negative boosts. And with strength, you need to get to level 5 before you're out of that zone for the negative buff of 20% or so. So it's kind of significant due to you being on a very low. You are kind of low already, and then you have got up like -2. So right now we would be fighting like 1, basically, compared to someone trained up to 5. But it's for sure grindy to do it like this. I'm not gonna lie. That's how it is. Let's eat some more. Nice up arrow again. I would gain weight faster if I just ate it all at once, basically. But the longer we can make it last, the more training we can get in. It is kind of scary not to have a door and stuff like that, but it does take a lot for them to actually enter. They can't really see me right now. And we would be able to hear them coming. We only stop when we get drowsy, which is now. So, get some sleep. 1300, and we got a nightmare, not unsurprisingly. It always happens once you get the sadness and stuff going on. You kinda are more exposed to getting those. Eat all of this one, I think. As long as it's not hurting our workouts, it's kinda okay. But as you can see, everything just slowed down with the eating and such. That's because of the sadness. So, let's go. It's for sure grind though. As we grow these, the faster we can rest and the more sessions we can get in, and it kind of speeds up like a boomerang kind of way. We are already making double what we could with the slow metabolism, or overweight rather, and zero strength, so zero fitness. And we'll go up to about 2k, I guess. I'm used to 2-hour days for the most part. And on 2-hour days you can get up to 4k roughly XP in the fitness per day. It might be that we stop at 5 and start fighting a little bit, and then do the basically where you get back to base, fatten up, eat mushrooms and stuff, going out, losing weight, and so on and so on. So let's see. Always wondered what happens. I have never tried it, but I do wonder what happens if this goes rotten while training or eating. It's kinda. So I'm always wary. Once I get to stale, I'm always ready to push the escape button just in case. I'm simply not sure if the action counts as, you know, now it's suddenly rotten, and does it actually hurt you or not? But we are closing in on halfway to level 4, which once again will be extremely helpful. Every level counts, but really it's the level 5 and level 6 that are the real kickers. Level 5 because you lose the negative bonuses, I guess you can say, or the penalties, and same with the strength. First it's just neutral at level 5 for both, and level 6 they kinda becomes powerful, fairly powerful. But I guess we can, once we up in weight, maybe make a test run just to see how it's working out with the level 3. It doesn't seem too bad with level 4 strength and level 3 weapon class. You can actually you can actually have some progress, but not you cannot kill like hundreds, but you can kill some 75 or so on a day. So just gonna keep on going. And now we eat again. I should have sat down before I did that. We are drowsy already, meaning we have a debuff to our regeneration of fitness. So as soon as we can sleep, we sleep again. That is now sleep. So 1300 is not too bad really. 1300 here as well. Yeah. So let's see, how are we doing on food? Not very well. Suppose we're doing good enough though. So let's just take another round. I don't mind if he's going hungry or anything like that, it's fine. Now we got the best bait I think you can have, fillets, and yeah, so should be able to catch a fish now, and we're also level 2 already. In the fishing. There's a little bit of pain there. Let's grab some of the food we have. Okay, here we go again. Push, push, push. And tomorrow morning we start fishing again. It's extremely helpful with this rest mod we got on the rat race. Well, it's not on the rat race; it's optional, but allowed. Problem with going out killing like now is it only comes back to bite you in the back later on, instead of just getting at least getting you up your levels as much as you can. So really just hurting you. If you have high fitness, it's kind of works as a catalyst for fast growth on your strength as well. So, and it's probably not gonna get worse after the update coming. Supposedly they are gonna be. Don't quote me on this, but it seems like they will be halving, making you're capable of swinging twice the amounts that we are used to now. So making all heavier weapons more playable, I guess you can say. You do need to rest, for instance, with with our stone axes, you do need to rest quite a bit. I kind of figured that one out, how to do it smart, but it's not as efficient, of course, as a one weight weapon. These are two. From a muscle strain perspective, they are the same, but it's only for pure fatigue. Let's see. Slowly but surely getting there. Eat all of it. Might as well. Already burned a month, I think. Didn't we? Yeah, a month. Already went by. But it's fine. We're doing this to actually have a higher average than we would otherwise have. But it could be fun to take him out for a little test ride after we're up at 84, just to see how we perform with the muscle strain. We can't kill stuff, as I said, so yeah. Maybe we just will, just to try it out. Are we in pain? Yeah, we are. Go, go, go. And we're drowsy, so now we just wait for this one to fade again. If it's gonna be fading, that is. So having a slight debuff on the resting. So now we take one more turn, and now we sleep after. So we can rest while sleeping. This time we made almost 1500, so growing, growing, and growing. Rots, where are you? Just so I know where it is. Maybe we should actually put it up higher up, I guess. Slightly out of fishing prime time, but now I can't see Jack. Well, I guess we can. What can we do? Any bubbles nearby? Close to the waterline? Doesn't seem like this is gonna be very easy. I believe someone told me that you could actually see the bubbles if you did it in forwards mode. I'm not sure this is true, but can't really see anything. Okay. Since we can't really fish right now, I guess we can. We could take him for us. Let's take some weapons and try to put him out for a little test ride, just to see how bad it is. Yeah. This is not helping us, so. So what do we have? We have absolutely zero stuff. Where did our weapons go? Guess we can take some stone knives. Those we should be able to fight with without getting too much pain. So yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Let's try to have a little bit of killing at least. Yeah. Just need to find some food and then we start moving up to the area where all the sets are around the cult entrance, I guess you can say. It's gonna be a little bit random which weapon I use, I guess. So we are not quite there on the baseball bats and stuff. So let's go and see. I suspect it will be quite bad with the muscle strain. Could be we could find a better bag as well, so. I suppose we can collect watches and stuff like that while getting the muscle strain gone. It's not the easiest weather to find food in, but we will manage. A potato is always nice. I suppose we can use, yeah, let's use some short blade just to see. It's not the very best weapons we have, but yeah, kind of indecisive a little bit right now. If we can kill like 10 or so, and really suffering doing it, probably should not be fighting and just keep on getting the efficiency up, but at least then we will know. And I could see a scenario where it's kind of beneficial to just run them some short blades while getting their fitness up, so you can have more swings on other weapons. Let's see how it does. I'm very skeptical, but yeah. Guess we can take some bugs as well for bird traps or the stick traps. The meat cleaver is kind of decent though. It's not too hard on our guy in terms of muscle strain. Stone knife, stone knife, stone knife. Okay, so this one can be equipped in secondary. Let's see how it works out. There should be some coming down here. You can always run from them if there's any sign of trouble, which there won't be. But these are 175, so not too bad. See if we get up there or not. Where are they? It must be slightly more up, higher up north here. It's just about to. Yeah, there they are. Okay, let's go. Let's see how he can do on a stress test with the short stone knives. As I said, from a logical perspective, it should be quite good using knives early on. That is also a bit faster than other weapons, so. It won't last that long right now, but it will help. Hi Sebastian. So leaderboard guy kind of found out that he had a wrong setting in his settings. So I was kind of feeling bad about that, and Shisa offered to ask on Discord if that is okay if I change the option in the sandbox or in debug, and they kind of said it wasn't, which I kind of agree with as well. So it's purely on me, really. But I had to give up on him and start over with the correct settings. The issue was that I noticed that I didn't really get any guys standing up. You know, guys are killed was never really stopping, never reanimating, and I saw it. They did that at Insomnia Gaming's settings. So clearly, I had something wrong in mine, and true enough, I had the wrong option set on that specific one. Other than that, it was pure enough. So we just restart. It won't take me too long to get back, really. So I'm not, but he didn't die. He did get to 27k in 7 months. So not too bad. Of course, a bit annoying that you lose a character like that, but in the end, it was me. So how many did we kill? 6 guys, and now have minor pain, meaning we shouldn't be fighting. So just need to rest him, and then we can fight a little again. So it was quite annoying, of course, to have some progress lost like that, but yeah, what can you do? So how long time will this take us? Seems like quite a bit. Let's get something warmer as well. So yeah, he retired alive, but had to retire, basically. I was suspecting already on the previous, on the previous episode, and I kind of dug deeper into it after. Oh, this is so slow. Minor pain. Yeah, I got rated by Dixie, so that was kind of cool. Unfortunately, it's a kind of a boring one right now because we are doing our training. so, so, but I hope people take it for what it is, that as a challenge on a well, kind of hard start, I guess you can say, with the zero strength and such. So we have pain here. When I fight, this pain here will scale up faster than if this was clear. So we kind of need to wait it out a little bit. So we just force and yeah, find some stuff. So this guy is zero strength, zero fitness, but +1 to all weapons and fast learner and all that stuff. So now it's kind of gone, meaning now we can fight again. So that wasn't too bad, really. Not fully gone, but not shouldn't be affecting us as much. Next one. Already in pain again. It sucks with the free. But we didn't die, so we retired. Very important to notice. Like this, and see again. Rest. Yeah, I think so. Let me see, what do we take next? Left belt here. Kinda need to let this fade again. That's kinda why I don't like to fight too early in terms of getting the physicals up. So it's kind of fading a little bit on there will always be some muscle strain, of course, even on a 9-9 guy. We had that as well. But it's just much faster. I do wonder how much XP we got from rope belt. Can you try? I guess we take it just to see. Rack. Foot wraps. Yeah, he's not Mr. Terminator right now, but he will get there. I'm kind of used to this way of playing with 0-0, so let's see, how did we do on the short blade? We got, it's really bad, really not bad, 53 points for, we were at 9, and now we are, so 10 kills, so 5 points per kill. That should apply for all weapons, so that's kind of nice. The goal is really to rush up one weapon class and kind of hide behind that one. So once we get to another weapon, like say we get really high on the short blade, we fight until we are touching getting close to the muscle strain, and then we shift back to the whatever weapon we chose. Because I shouldn't really be splitting up the weapons in this build. So yeah, let's see. Only 10 kills though, so it's kinda hurting. Then tomorrow, once the fog is gone, we will just do some more fishing. Now we're just stress testing him. No, that doesn't take long. The long one is the fitness for sure. It only took 3 or 4 days to get to level 3 of where we are now. Just gonna end them regardless. I wonder how many we got on our trail. We're in real pain now. Now we really shouldn't be fighting. Whoa, we got them all basically. That's not gonna pay off. So let's run away a little bit. Get him some rests. Here we go. Might lose some of them with some luck. So there should be around 1500 in the cult area, cult camp. This is bad. Guess. Yeah, it can be kinda rough. Let's do this one. It kinda seems like we can actually swing an axe. We do have a fair amount of strikes even on level 3 fitness, but the pain is kinda reducing our impact. Let's see. Are we putting anything else? Not really. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna be... we do need to grind him up more because it's highly inefficient, this. I can kill so much more once we get higher, but I think we will just... yeah, I think we will just do the weight gaining thing where we train while gaining weight and we fight when dropping weight and slowly improve it. What else do we have? Single one. Let's push this guy and get in some one-shotters. If allowed. Huh. That didn't work out as well as I would have it to. So. Yeah, so it's okay though. It's you fast forward and stuff. We shouldn't be fighting while we are in pain. It's simply too much. It just scales up your muscle strain and make you kill even slower. Might as well rest a little bit. What else do we have? Lost quite a few weapons here. Come on. On vanilla you could actually kill some with with these conditions, but you just can't with in the red race. No, you can't. No. It's not that bad at all. I got the. I'm having no trouble. I'm only fasting forward. The training. So we're not having any issues getting there whatsoever. Getting a little bit impatient. I really shouldn't be fighting, but this is too slow. So I guess we kill these two and we go up and fish. Simply not worth it. Belts. This time around I will be, crafting as well, Sebastian. So I think you can make like 2500 XP on carving, getting very quickly to baseball bats. But it does take some time where you don't kill really. I kinda just wanted to stress test him, and it's just not working. It's simply in 5 hours we killed 18, and I couldn't really do much about it. So 19 we killed. Okay. So. But trust me, he will be up to speed fairly fast. What happens is, as I said, once the muscle strain kicks in, we are kinda already ready to go to sleep, and if not, it fades away very, very fast. So it's not a problem whatsoever. It does take time though. On the month, we are already. This one stream is already 1 month. So. Now we just got the stress test done, and we can kind of have an idea. Gently, yeah. Now let's see. Let's start fishing in the prime time if we can find some fish. I think there's some here. We are already level 2 after 1 day of fishing. I found the fishing angler or fishing 1. So that's already red. Now we are already working on fishing 3, sorry. So that's kind of nice. But yeah. We do need to rush that fitness and strength. Strength is kind of fast, as I said. At least twice as fast as the fitness. Probably 3 or 4 times. What's this? What did I get? Seaweed. Well, I guess we eat it. What else here? Yeah. Yeah, there's old but the plan is, I'll show you whatever we have been fishing, Sebastian. The plan is to take out the cult area and then go to the same base again. And there's plenty of old stoves in that camp. and then we'll bring one up to our house, and that house up there will be our actual base for a very, very long time. So I can craft weapons and stuff, you know, using the best weapons. Come on, give me a fishy. I do like the water line protecting my house, kind of like the cabin as well, but a bit closer to Echo Creek. We did have some awesome days though. I never beat the 474 PB, but it got pretty darn close. Come on, can we have some fish biting? Don't really see any. There are bubbles around. So, seaweed again? No, an empty can. I'm not gonna be eating that one. So southeast. I kinda need to check that on the map as well. If it is closer than the camp, but then it might be interesting actually. I do like to have a stove, just to have light so I can craft when I can get home in the evening and such. And this build is for crafting weapons and so getting the crafting and fighting with the best ones. Give me those fish. Oh my god, dirty rag. Guess we can clean it after. Yeah. Doesn't seem too bad right now with the bubbles and stuff. But we do know what to do if the bubbles disappear, right? So I learned quite a bit on that first run. So basically you got two. If the bubbles just don't come anymore, they can disappear in all lakes in an area, even if you didn't fish there. Apparently you have two options. One option is to simply quit the game and go back to get completely out of the game and reload, which is kind of yeah, you can. It's a debatable way to do it. And the other one is to leave the area or the cell, and then it should nullify the legs again. So I have had 8 days where I had 3 legs, and I only fished in one of them. And after 8 days, I didn't see one bubble whatsoever in any of them, wasting so much time. Yeah, I did no. Yeah, but I didn't leave the game. I didn't go to desktop. I only quit the game and loaded it again. That wasn't enough. It was still in the RAM. as Enzo was saying. So I kinda had to, you know, exit to desktop and then start Steam up again and start the game once over, and then it would work. Probably. Enzo is doing it on his run, so I guess it is working. And it probably should. There's some kind of logic to that. But I did the same. I did that, what you're saying, and that didn't help anything, really. Just restarting the game. Had to go all the way out to the desktop. But don't worry, Sebastian. We have fast learner and we don't have reluctant fighter. We have max speed on the weapons, so just wait and see once we get him going. So fishy. We are already level 3.5 on fitness and level 3 strength and something, I guess, but I'm not sure what. Is it getting too cold? This might be hurting us right now. I wonder if I should already have campfires up now. Nah. 9 should be okay, I guess. Come on, fishy. But I'm definitely gonna be checking out that other house if it is closer for with the old stove and stuff. It's a quite nice light source. I did find a sledge, Sebastian, but I didn't find a saw. So, but that's okay. Right now we just need to get that fitness and strength up. Then we're gonna kill for it anyway. So. Doesn't seem too. Give me a fishy. I do wonder if 8 Celsius is too low. It seems like 15 are kinda where you want to be. Because right now I'm just threading water, really. Maybe we can try. I'm guessing that I'm not in optimal heat now. Really can't be necessary to use campfires already, I guess. It seems a little bit wild if so. Oh, we got something. It's probably nothing, but let's see. What did we get? Another dirty rack. Perfecto. Yeah. I do wonder if I can make chum or no. I need level 5 fishing or so, I guess. That sucks. Yeah, we do get XP. Oh, it all counts. And we already level 2 after 1 day, so it will get better. But it would be nice to find a large fish so we can just train tomorrow again and gain some weight. We are currently at 78 or so, 79. So this feels like a fish, doesn't it? Yeah. Not sure if this is a fish actually. Let's see. Jesus Christ, this is the third fishing net I find. Wonder how much XP those give. Not much. It's still baited, right? Yeah. Don't think I can cast throw that far. No, I can't. I can catch here. Here can throw. Let's see. Where is the bubble? Well, if we catch something, then it could be a good one. Some are saying 7 tiles is where you get this the big fish. I'm not sure if that is accurate or wrong, but I'm not too happy about fast forwarding and going back to F1 because you kinda, if anything comes from behind, I'm kinda having hands off the keyboard. So it's actually getting cold now. Let's get in and sleep and fish tomorrow morning instead. How much strength did we get? 215? It's not so bad. Fishing was kinda sucky. Why is why on earth are you swinging? He basically used it as a long blunt. Yeah, exactly. That sucked that time. I was kind of frustrated at that point, but yeah, I remember the 68 kilos. Come on, it's prime time. Doesn't take a lot of large fishes before you're level 3. Jesus Christ. Wait, let's try again. Right, here we go. Sorry. Ooh. So, let's get that fish. I'm almost tempted to... Oh, okay. I guess we are catching. Doesn't really feel like a fish, but... Jesus Christ, all these fishing nets. I wonder if I can, like, make some fishing net with these. Oh, I think this is a fish, I think. Isn't it? Yeah, it is. It has to be. Whoa! And it might be a big one as well. I'm rich! I'm rich in wires, yeah. God, that's the first fishing rod I ever broke in this game. Dang it! Ah, so annoying. Okay, need to get the other one. That didn't take long. They definitely upped the difficulty in the... Where did I put the fishing rod? I don't really feel I had a chance, if I'm being quite honest. Why do you do that? Uh, Stop it. Unequip. It's kind of annoying that it is swinging as a weapon and not, fishing. It should be within distance, right? Yep. A perfect throw. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm not sure. It was kind of fast. I immediately once it got to red, I was already right pushing, and I'm only using the yellow line as where I stopped to pulling in. So I only stay in the black as much as I can, and still it just flew up there. So I'm guessing it gets better as you get better at fishing. Uh, Not sure how it works now these days. But let's see. They're probably working on it still, so the good thing is I know that we will be catching fish at some point, and it will work, but it does take some time apparently to be fully trustworthy. We might put up some traps or something if needed. Ah, you little freaking... Get in! Get in! Got it. Let's see what it is. Get overweight a lot? Or is it just like a little bait fish? Oh, one of the good ones. Perfect. Now, so we have this one done. Add bait. So, kinda easy to recognize where it is now. Let's see. Rod. Carve a rod. We will. Just making a backup again. And fishing rod. Maybe we do not have swine, I guess. So let's do that. Drop. Now we do a fishing. What are we missing? Paperclip. Oh, we got paper clips. And add bait again. Why can't I half this, guys? Okay, let's get to it. Drop this bad boy and drop this. So why can't I half the fillet? Cooking? What I do kinda... Well, guess you can't do it more than... It needs to be a certain size, I guess. Which is fine, really. How are we looking on the fireplace? 4 hours? That's fine. Milchos was 0-0 as well, right? Sebastian? If I don't remember wrong. Squats. Half an hour. Go. But at least this one is gonna be the one where we kinda make sure that we try to keep that average up, which is kind of paradoxical when I'm killing 80-28 once a day, one in average. But this is kind of trying to avoid losing as much time as I possibly can. Yeah, Turtle 10, right? Turtle 9 is dead. That's the one that died recently. Turtle 10 is a new guy, a girl. So getting a little bit weepy. I'm fairly sure she went with 0-0, so that's always interesting to see. Already drowsy, okay. So just sleep instantly. And get fresh and then let him work up some more. Will be interesting to see how much we can get out of him for a full day. Did she have fear of blood? I would never touch it for real. It is definitely gonna be costing you quite a bit of time with that fear blood, always washing and stuff. My guy loves blood. He loves it for sure. Getting at 7,000, so almost at the next level. It's definitely a grind, this fitness stuff. Oh my god. And the funny thing is, how many days did I and I spent 0 days on half a year. He only got he did get his bath on New Year's Eve, but other than that, he kinda had to work for it. I think we will give him a bath this New Year's Eve as well. I think it's kinda a humane thing to do. Yeah, exactly. He did. My guys. I had the I'm not to a dead extent, but it was definitely getting cold. My guy as well. I was not gonna be using the bathtub for that. So that's drinking water. So yeah, you're probably right because if you it's kind of like don't spoil them, then they will just get lazy. We can't have him getting lazy. He needs to kill stuff as soon as possible. We're actually not gaining weight, which is kind of surprising. It's probably gonna turn with this one though, but oh, we're at 79, or maybe can't remember. It wasn't that big of a fish, I guess. I never tried that. So why didn't she go catch rabbits and such? Hmm. It's pretty crazy. She does have quite some experience, right? That she can always die from underweight. I really didn't expect that. She would have to leave her area probably because it is not a good spot to be catching rabbits by hand. I'm guessing that was the problem. Oh, really? Interesting. Hmm. Well, he is like kind of pissed anyway, so you might as well just eat it like in full and just take a 1/4 each time, I guess. They do last longer as well, so they don't spoil as fast. I did hear something. I wasn't aware it was the fat thing. I thought it may take a little bit of the hunger worth, but I guess that's the same thing. Yeah. Let's see, how are we doing? It's almost there. Oops, we're drowsy. So we do one last, so we can rest and sleep, which sounds kind of wrong. But yeah, you get the drill. Hi, Mr. Magoo Gaming. So are you a rat racer yourself? We are doing the rat race settings here, so should be supposed to be the ultimate challenge. Yeah. Let's see. Let's get that fishing rod. See if we can catch some more fishing nets that are broken. I guess this one. That's too far, I guess. Here. Oh, yeah. A lot of guys. Actually, there's quite a few guys who's not actually playing the game, but are quite a kind of likes to watch it. Just it is a very different game from many others. So yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Go go go. Let's see if we can get this fish in. Another tin can. Perfect. Perfect catch. Let's try here. Might be slightly too far out. I'm not sure what's going on at times. It seems like it's stuck or something. Uh, let's take this one. See what's here. Yeah. It is kind of a, once you start out challenging and such, but it's really, once you start playing this game, you kind of get hooked to it, really. It's the only game I've been using this much time on. But again, everyone has his taste, right? So the red race is your goal is to kill 1 million sets, max out every skill there is in the game. And while doing that, they will have something that's called pinpoint hearing, which is like they hear quite well, and then you can multiply it with X amounts. So basically, if I'm in the center of the map and drive a car, I kind of start a lavine of sets coming in from every city around the map, regardless of how far away it is, basically. So it can get quite spicy and interesting. Yeah. Let's see. Can we get something here? Could you kinda give me fish? Yeah, it is. I like a little bit of a grind and stuff like that, and I'd really like to kill. So this guy is starting out as a very weak, but has a very high peak once he gets going. So a slow starter, but once he gets rolling, he will perform. So it's a there's a player which is kind of famous in the PZ community, which is called Mr. Lamprey, who made up this settings, and I love the settings. I think they are absolutely awesome. Because the vanilla game doesn't really challenge me that much because yeah, on 16x I'm used to that and used to playing 0-0 and stuff like that. So this settings here does surprise me from time to time where a lot of sets are coming in where I'm not expecting it at all, despite having quite some experience in this game. So yeah. Uh, can you give me a fish, please? Please. Let's see if we can get this fish in. It's probably just a little shitty one. No, it's a tin can. It's probably better than losing you my bait, so I guess that's alright. Let's get a little bit further away on the catch, on the throw, sorry. So here is a big bubble. uh, yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Kinda need a fish by now. It's all in the Spiffo sauce. Yeah. Do need to find some gloves and stuff as well. We're getting kinda coldish. It doesn't really hurt us that much as long as we're not wet, but it does make us tired faster, as in sleeping tired. I think we got a biggie, maybe. At least it's a fish that we can... Oh, no, 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 no. No, don't. You little bastard. Doesn't look like a giant one, but oh, it is a giant one. Perfect. So okay, this time we just cook it, I guess. Well, I do need to slice it actually to get the fillets. So why couldn't I slice it? Oh, I forgot my bag, that's why. Let's get this meat cleaver here. And now we slice. Don't really get why I can't half these guys. Hi! Hi, Snow Beetle! How are you doing? So let's see. Let's get these fish in. Oh, we need to use one of them as for bait. Always keep a reserve. Let's go in here. Light fire. Oh, we don't need a little twigs. Oh, hi Snow Beetles. The Snow Beetle raid. How are you doing? Are you still playing the Rat Race? Where is? Oh my God! I keep on forgetting I didn't have my light fire. I had to. Wow, that's kind of nice. I had to start out again. So I was playing with a 9/9 character for 7 months, having 27k kills, and I started to wonder why I didn't I didn't see anyone of the killed sets wake up ever. So I kind of been wondering about that, and I talked about it in the previous episode. And then in last episode, it turned out that I actually had it disabled or not working as it should be in the proper way. So we kind of had to retire him. So we just lost our 10th spot guy on 27k. So that's a bit annoying. But yeah, we only were 7 months in. So, but yeah, we had to. What can you do? You do need to follow the rules, and yeah, it wasn't intentional, of course. So now we're playing a 0-0 character instead of a 9-9, using all the knowledge we got from that playthrough. So I think we were at 10 once we got once I had to retire him. We did ask if it was allowed or not, and unfortunately, as I said already before, we asked that if there's even one that is not okay with it, going into debug mode and change it back to the right one, then I'm gonna restart. So, and I'm kind of excited for this build, but it is a little bit of a grind since we are 0-0, which we are not anymore. But currently we are approaching level 4, and yeah. So yeah, how are you doing? Are you still in Echo Creek as well, or? Let's see, we should be leveling up today, I guess. It should be in the bag. Yeah, we will. We will be leveling up. And now we just fast forward again. We did a little stress test on the guy earlier tonight, and the traits. So we did a little stress test trying to kill on 3-3, and it was absolutely horrific. Even with short blade, light weapons and such, it didn't really help much. So we are gonna grind this guy out to level 6 in strength and fitness, and then stop with the strength training and only kill while losing weight. And when we gain weight, we kind of go back and get some more fitness in, so we can actually pull some volume and doing things efficiently. So I'm planning to. The plan for this guy is, after we get up our passives up, is to basically, this is gonna be our base, this house here, which have a natural water wall of protecting us, with the exception of a few bridges. We will be taking out this area first, just to get our south cleared, and then we have kinda all of this space here is kind of secured because of all the bridges. So if there's any noise, they will kind of stop at the water and such. So my negative perks I can show you here. Let me see. We are thin-skinned, conspicuous, prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, short-sighted, kind of the usual stuff. Slow metabolism, slow reader, Zomboid driver. So that's the bad news. The good news is we have cat eyes, dexterous, low thirst, 2 points. I didn't really know what to do with those 2 points, so I just put them in there. Outdoorsy, wakeful, brave, organized, brawler, fast learner, keen hearing, hunter, wilderness knowledge, out of shape, improving. It was unfit, and puny, as now weak after some training. So yeah, that's our build, and it's a pretty damn strong build, to be honest. It does take time before he really gets rolling, but we have fast learner and fast. You can't really have much faster weapon growth than we have. You can show you here. Just it's maybe easier to see it like here. If white is highlighted, it's 4 times speed than normal, with or without. So we got to all weapon classes except for longblade and spears, which you can't really scale up anyway. And we have a nice +1 in maintenance, and yeah, carving is one of the is getting up there as well. I'm kind of trying to figure out which weapon we are going to be using, because when you're running 0-0, you kind of need to stick to one weapon, so you can kind of hide behind it. So it has to be one of the good ones. Yeah, I will. I will actually do that. I was just busy getting back to the stream since I had to, kill my guy, or not kill him, but retire him, as they say. It was a very sad moment. Shisaya was kind of disappointed. So he liked this. It was a very, very aggressive build. We were 9 fitness 9 and strength 9, and had +1s to all except for short blunt. So, but it did cost slow learner and pacifist or reluctant fighter. So maxing out short blunt would take me 72 to 80k, and that is where this guy will excel. So I may be slower on the early average, but in the long run he should be able to catch up. Gaining weight just yet? Not completely. There you go. So right now it's just simply a grind. Instead of killing like 20 or 30 a day, suffering through the day, we are kinda getting up to the bonuses, or at least get away from the debuffs, which is level 5 on both. And then I can actually kill something. And now we got our level 4 fitness, which gave us the sound of victory. Oh, we need to go to sleep actually. Let's give him a full one and get some. Kinda should have done it. It will be fading away a little bit in a short while. But we won't be training everything up. Fitness is kind of a priority, and the strength up to 6. Strength up to 6 is kind of fast, so I'm not too worried about that one. The fitness, as you all know, is kind of nasty. So that would be like we gain weight up to 84 once we reach level 6, and then we go kill, and then we go back and once we need to gain weight again and start fishing and basically get it up like that. And let's give him another one. So it's more or less, it's more or less non-stop progress. Yeah, now it's assassinate instead of kill. I need to do it a bit slower. So let's go fish again. We can handle another quarter. Let's see, equip both hands. Oh my freaking god, I did it again. This is the second time I do this. So where's our... I'm so used to running that I need my cap as well. Backward. Exactly. Uh, in terms of numbers from the leaders of the race, they kind of made it to the leader of the race currently. He was only at like 1500 3 months in and 6k half a year in, so he clearly was going in a 0-0 build and kind of grinding out some passives for sure. And it is kind of the way to go, but I do think that you can get a fairly strong killer within a month if you go with 9 athletic and just grind up the strength, which will take roughly 30 days. You're already level 4 before the chopper, so and then you can still get the rapid growth on weapon class and such. But you cannot get wilderness survival, and you do need to go disorganized and stuff like that. It's not a big problem, but it is nice to have the organized. Let's see, what did we get here? That's fine though. A little fish count as well. Why did it keep the bait? Oh, surprising. Bubbles. Show me the bubbles. I'm a bit surprised I kept the fillet on the hook. I guess that's a thing as well. There we go. For sure. I will say that they did come back a little bit once I used the whistle. The whistle has much farther, reach than I was expecting, to be quite honest. Whoa. But he was a beast, for sure. Our last guy's PB was 474, so it was kind of nice. That's not a big fish, I think. Oh, it is a big fish. Now it's kind of getting into that zone where it's becoming significantly easier for me. We are already level 2 fishing. We don't have the angler, but we did find the fishing book 1. So that was a very, very nice book to find. Let's go here. And in goes the fish. And the gods, guess, go here. I don't think I can make jump just yet. It needs level 5 or so, I was told. So, here we go again with the... Wait, what? Do we not have a lighter anymore? Apparently it ran out, so we need to make a... Yeah, gonna fix that very fast. Where do we have a flint flake? Do we have it? We do. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. Jesus Christ. No one saw that. Remember that? It was nothing happened. I just lost my hat. Let's get some tree branches and a log. I'm not gonna be running inside anymore. It's a bad habit, apparently. So where do we have a log? Let's grab the bag as well, just in case we need it. Yeah, exactly. Nothing happened here. Absolutely nothing. You do need a notch log in a notch plank in any true base. So this is our semi base, and gonna be once we are ready, we will start to charging into our real base, which will be super nice. I've been there before, and it's just very safe. Then we can start really ramp up some killings and stuff. Through a plank. We have a stone, so we can do that. Do think we need some more. Yeah, we do need some more branches though. It's kind of risky to try and hope for the best of those. Probably 3 is alright, I guess. I haven't really seen anyone on the ground so far, so... But I'm sure there must be there somewhere. Not gonna be making too much noise, we just want to keep it private. Move along, people. No, I don't need nimble at all. I have fast learner now, so for sure we will get up there. I was a little bit, yeah. With slow learner, it was kind of slow, I guess, but with fast learner, it really won't be a problem. Then I'm very sure I will reach it. Let's see if we can get this one started. Or if it breaks. It broke. Let's try again. It's not worth it really. It doesn't really change that much. I just need the speed on the weapon, and then we can kinda go bananas. And the durability or the the strength and such. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of very slow early on, and then it's gonna explode at some point. Once my XP gains kick in from whatever weapon class we choose. I mean, look at this guy. Short blade, we killed like 19, stress testing him a little bit, and we got 66 points. So it's... And you did see the number with short blade, right? We can easily get to 200 at some point, and then it just explodes with those numbers. So... Should be good. I'm kinda... Why? Okay. Drop this one again. Place item. Yeah, spears. I could definitely. I'll be able to use them much sooner now, due to having a +1 in maintenance. That was another reason for going like this. And this one is extremely fast. Look at this level. I have killed like 28 and hardly crafted any weapons, and we are already level 3. So that's kind of good. So that's gonna be quite easy to get up. And then as soon as it's maxed out, I can kind of start playing around with the spears as well. The plan is really to get up one class first, so to max out, or maybe close to maxed out. And then start adding the other weapons as well. But as soon as I start to get some muscle strain, I switch back to my already established weapon, and so on and so on, until I get to the levels where I don't really feel muscle strain on the second weapon I'm leveling up, and so on. So, and I kind of have a number, you know. We did 117 in average with the 9-9 guy. I obviously can't be there, but if I'm fairly close, like half 60-80, then this build will be faster killing for sure. But of course, a 9-9 is kind of strong right off the bat, right? So. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna be sharpening just for just to sharpen, but I do plan to. I would like to use the long stone knife. I think they look kind of awesome on the at least on paper. They're even better than the hunting knife. But okay, the drawback is you need to use time to craft them. So I'm not fully sure. Yeah, but it does cost time. But you can. I don't mind sharpening if you are resting, but I do mind it if it is just to increase sharpness. I would like to get this average up as fast as we can, as high as we can. So we have some chasing up to do, and I'm about to go on holiday very soon. So. I think it's more really than 2.4. I'm not fully sure, but the crafting of weapons will get us there automatically, so it's kinda doesn't matter too much, I guess. Yeah, then it makes sense instead of just resting and not really doing anything. You can do the same with dismantling watches and stuff. So basically pick up the watches while fighting, and then once you rest, you start to dismantle one by one until you're fresh again. So let's see, 79. How are we moving the needle here? It's definitely a lot of XP that is needed for sure. But we will follow this strategy and see how it works out. Our guy is getting a little bit weepy. That's not a brave person. Yeah. I kind of did it as well. There is another reason, Sebastian, why I chose organized. It turns out that, from what I'm hearing, that the next update, 42.9, they will give you the double, they will half the waste of fitness you use, meaning I can basically swing an axe twice as long compared to this version. So if this is true, I need more backspace to actually dump in axes and stuff. And I guess it's kinda okay that they do this change. I was very surprised to. It was from a yeah. I'm not sure where the info was from, but it was kind of a reliable source to me at least. So it should be like that, I guess. Uh, get some more in. Kinda shouldn't have done this. Here we go. But if I can fight for twice as long, I can use even more axes. And I did burn 10 axes before 3 a.m. If I started fighting after 12 hours, I was already running out of axes basically. So let's see. I'm gonna be taking a very short break and be right back. I'll be showing you the skills here. Let's see if the fitness was 950. 51 and 1k there, so it's kinda slow, I have to say. So I think we will be switching to something like I kinda have to, I guess, because this is too slow. Get up to 84. Once we're at 84, we start fighting a bit, and then we go back again to gaining weight and training. So I'll be right back after a short break, and yeah. So yeah, we are gonna be needing the room in the backpack. So yeah, let's see. So let's get on with it. Do we have food? Nah, not really. He can. Yeah, it's okay. So more. Get it in. Just burning the days away. The fitness is the sole point I'm focusing on. I think the strength we will probably just fight up because and it will be rather fast. The fitness is kind of the important one. Once we have a weapon class that is actually we actually can do some killing with. We might be pushing for the bats. I'm not sure. But That's insanely fast to get to level 9. Yeah, could be, but I kind of want to get started on the hunting camp. Sorry, the cult camp on the other side. Basically, to clear this area, so we have our south clean on the new base once we get there, and the rest we take from that base up there once we cleared the cult camp. I do wonder they probably have no. I'm not sure that they're actually coming to us right now. There's no really any special events or anything. We're not really making noise as well, so fill this one. So should be 4 days or so before we leave out, but we are fast forwarding, so it's not too bad. But it for sure takes some dedication to start with the 0-0 guy. But yeah. Let's go again. Eat hard quarter. Keep on the weight gain. So once this one reaches 84, we shift to basically foraging mushrooms, get some weapons going, and then we start killing while losing weight, and go back and do this basically after we lost a sufficient amount of weight, or if the weather is shitty. But he's definitely gonna be working around the clock, I guess. Stale, eat it. You do use less energy when you are doing your workouts. It's not counted in as a hard work like when you are fighting and running and stuff. It sounds maybe kind of weird, and it kind of is. It probably should be demanding on your character, but it's not. So you're actually gaining weight faster than if you were running around killing and stuff. And we are not that good in the fishing just yet. We are getting there, I think. Where are we? Fishing is... where is fishing? Why can't I see it? I must be blind some. It must be somewhere here. There it is. So 79, we are all closing in on level 3, which should be the breaking point where it kind of becomes much easier. Yeah, but we are gonna be... I think we will carve like a madman after we reach 84, and then get directly to bats using the long blunt. Simply because they're more durable, so we don't need to carry as many since we don't have that much strength, and it's fairly okay on the muscle strain, and we are kind of working out the fitness to support it, because it does kill, you know, slightly slower, but we don't need to run around forwards for a ton of flint flakes and such right now, doing it like that. So if it is the right strategy or not, I'm not sure, but yeah. It should be a healthy one. Bats are kind of good. The long blade, long blunt. So, oh, we are going to sleep. We are already drowsy, and we got okay. We are getting 1500 now, so it does help, and we do get bonuses due to eating fish and stuff while doing this as well. Yeah, I'm still playing. I'm doing a full, a very long one. So we are at level 4 fitness now. Closing in on level 3 fishing, so. I made the first 2 levels on the first fishing day we fished, so that was kind of nice. There we go. See if we can get a little bit lucky. We do find the big fish as well, so yeah. We are gonna be crafting Lucille, I think. Very fast. Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure about that in the long run, but this is not this base is not gonna be our real base. That's gonna be the one north of us right now. But we will use this base to kill out the cult guys. Actually, once, yeah, not sure. We might actually start to do that, I guess. Getting the carving done might as well, I guess, while gaining weight. That kind of makes sense. Using as little as we can, and fish, and then just go grab some stuff. Do a little bit of workout and stuff, all that stuff. Mixing it up a little bit. I got the sledgehammer. I don't have a sword just yet, so that's a bit annoying. Does make it harder, but it's really fast with even with branches, and we have branches all over the place. I'm not gonna be wasting, chopping trees down that much, I think, until we have a real axe, which I'm guessing we will have after hitting the cult camp. Fishy, come on, fishy. It's definitely a fish, that much I can tell, but is it a big one? Oh, it might be a big one. Looking at his stance and seeing there is some resistance. Let's see. It's not a biggie, but guess it is a fish. Well, it is a biggie, once again. Once again, I'm wrong. Thinking that it's not too big of a fish. Apparently it is. Now we just need to... So this, once again, it kinda... I didn't lose my bait once again, which is very surprising. So, yeah. Guess we just dropped the fishing bait, yeah. So how much XP did we get for this? Fishing? Some 15 or so, I guess. Light fire, not splints, replants. Let's see. But it's very clean, Enzo. Look at the organized. We have the fire here, so we have the light in the night if we want to craft, and yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful table. And I already tripped over this one twice, so so, uh, so that's kind of impressive. Okay, we need some more. I don't think we can. We need some more. Maybe we can search for some firewood while going down there. Firewood, where are you? There you go. Don't need it. You go down to the bushes. So, remove bush. What are you doing? Where can we? Don't go into the middle, you idiot. I'm betting we are having a hole in our clothing now, so. We have been staying really low. We did a stress test on the just to see how many we could kill and such, and it was absolutely horrific with level 3. We didn't fatigue, but we did use short blade, so. Okay, we got our branches and back to work, gaining kilos. Drop this as well. Light fire should be possible this time around with 5. I'm usually always having 5 of the branches if I don't have a lighter. This I never fail to start a fire with that, so it's probably okay. He does drop the notch plank and such on its own compared to disorganized, where he keeps it on his body, which is kind of annoying, but it's not a big deal. But let's cook this one up. Yep, there we go, and put out fire. Do we have water? We do. So, exercise, squats. I will rest it. We are. And eat half. guess. That should be enough to get some weight going again. Do wonder if we should. Not sure. Maybe we just fight those from level 3 and up. It will give us XP. I'm not sure. From a math point of view, you shouldn't really, but yeah, it's getting a little bit old, so only doing workouts. How high are we? 79. Still some to go. We could also go with access, of course, but exactly. Yeah. I will say that, I mean, if you were 9 fitness, I would be level 6 strength within a month. I would be able to fish and such. I could just carve up to level 4. I wouldn't. I would be slower on the foraging though, and the napping in particular. But he would definitely be a killing machine faster. Like, but okay, it does scale up the fitness. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling bad that I'm doing this workouts during so many viewers. It's but yeah, I guess we got to do what we gotta do. If nothing else, then they can see the numbers explode once I get this guy running. But yeah, you're absolutely right. It's kinda, well, it's the hardcore start, I guess, but it's also quite helpful with the things we got for the price. And it's gonna be a long run, so. Yeah, exactly. Uh, so almost at 81. It's Robocop. But I am quite interested to see how we can do on average doing it like this, since we started with a 9.9 last time. So, and it did work, really. It really did. So. He needs to sleep. Can't. So let's rest. He can sleep in a few seconds. There we go. So we just do one more and then we sleep. And while resting, once again. Sleep. Poof. What did we get? Fitness 1100, 1500. Yeah, it's around roughly around 1250 or so, I guess. Not too bad. How much food do we have? 28. We should fish. Don't run, Seelander. Yeah, but now I know I only needed carving 4 to fish, right? So it kind of makes a big difference. But when I started the run, I didn't know that what it was required to get the fishing rod. Uh, and since it's only level 4, then it's kind of easy to get even with slow learner and no. So I could have spared myself for a lot of trouble with that. Uh, let's see. Can we throw it out there? Where did the bubbles go? There was bubbles before. So there it is. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of this one has long-term advantages, and the other one has initial advantages basically. And I do think that this guy will be able to kill on a higher number once he gets going with the fast learner and not no reluctant fighter. So, but the first weapon class especially will be hard for sure, regardless of how I look at it. So that's why I think we will be going with a fairly high damage weapon, which is the baseball bat, and say, okay, uh, once it's level 10, we are already being working on another one anyway. So, and I can't nade it unfortunately, but still, it should be quite nice. And they do swing fairly fast as well. Come on, fish. Not much is happening here. Come on. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, the real art in this build would be to get to kind of play around that muscle strain, I guess. Is this a biggie again? It's definitely being showing some resistance. So let's see what. Ugh. I did break my first fishing rod today, Enzo. So so that was the first. you little... Get up. No! Oh my god. Ah. This is a heavy one, I think. Let's see. What is this? A small flat-headed catfish on... They're kind of big, these guys. Damn, it's so easy to fish. It's a very powerful tin can that we just fished. Oh, this time we don't have bait, so we need to add bait. We'll do this. Sacrificing a little bit of the fish. So now we are 125. Yeah, it's going. That's progress, for sure. And drop this one. So 40 and 35. Light fire, not spraying. 2 hours left, so we need to find a log soon. Maybe we should be going with axes, really. Kind of feels like it. That the axes would be the wise choice. I'm kinda split between that and the long blade, long blunt. Just can't carry that many. How would this work out? No. We would do it with a long blunt, I guess. It's just when you are cutting down trees and stuff, it's kind of beneficial to have the axe worked up. And they do last longer. Okay, here we go again. Some more exciting exercising. Where did my bag go? It's here. Okay. Health, exercise, squats. Boop, boop. There we go. Do wonder, would like to see. So baseball. Maybe we should search in weaponry. I'm assuming it's auto learned or what? At level 9? Must be. Don't really see any. And these are kinda all with attachments and stuff. Way too advanced for my guy. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm debating with myself. And they last, last longer and And it's probably worth it, and I don't need to chase down stones and such. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I can. Is it firewood as well? Like you know, with branches and stuff? If so, we may as well start to, you know, while we're gaining weight, start to actually get some carving done as well. If we're gonna get it to level 9, it should not take that long. And I would like to test to see how much XP can we actually get out of one day, just for doing carving in one day with this fast learner, and I think we could do a significant amount, to be quite honest. So yeah, maybe we should. Yeah, let's try that tomorrow. Just to give ourselves a little bit of a break from this exercising. So basically, we try tomorrow to pick up a bunch of branches, and hopefully maybe find some of the large ones for bats, and then see how many XP we can actually get just from making spoons and forks and stuff. It's of course easier with a saw, but yeah, we don't have one right now. So let's give him this full training and do that. 5. Yeah, it is moving for sure. It's definitely moving. The next one isn't too bad as well, but after that, after level 6, it becomes kind of nasty for sure. But it's 30k on the next one, but I'm not gonna be sitting here for 2 months just doing exercises. In theory I should, but yeah, it's not gonna happen. Too boring. He must be drowsy fairly soon, I guess. That's one stream. That's a long time. If you look at the XP here, so if I go to small handles, right, and carve a wooden fork, it takes me 3 minutes and 50 seconds for a little bit less than pipes, versus pipes that lasts, how long does those take to craft? Pipe. Those take 6 minutes, and I get more than, I get like 75% of what a pipe gives me, I get from a fork. Crafting it much faster. The only reason I'm running forks though is because yeah, I would use dices if I had a, you know, if I had a saw, but I don't. So I can't, instead of running back and forth trying to find branches, really, it's probably better to just do the handle, spoon and fork. It still gives me more XP than a pipe will do in terms of time. So Yeah. Let's see. So we have food. Got goodie. Let's try to. Don't really need to fish today, and then we just go down and chop down a bunch of branches and see how far we can take it. In one, just to get a feeling. Exactly. Yeah, I know. That's where I'm cutting down. I do need some nightlight, I guess. So we do need to find a log. Where do we have a log? Oh, we can use the forks, maybe, even. We have a log here. Remove log. So let's test this. So we just woke up and see how much a full day of carving can actually give you. That should be interesting, I guess. Of course, I think you can get quite a significant amount of number, like 2,500 to 3k. And there's 36k total in that. What am I doing? Why did I do this? Not sure. Destroy fuel instead. Lock. Oh, it's so annoying. It's not completely ready yet. At least we can run now, so that's a positive. So lock down here as well if we do need one later. Gonna be needing a lot of branches if we're gonna be doing this. These little tests. And it would be nice to see if it is realistic to just bang it up pretty much. So let's see how many. 4. It's probably enough for a little bit. At least until the daylight hits again. Okay, let's go and try to do a bunch of carving. Yeah, but I'm not in agony, so I kinda, if I don't just do it, then I will never get around to it, because then I can just keep on with the workouts. So let's see, drop this. How many stones do we have? 1. Kinda need a hammer, I guess. Oh, we need a stone. Yeah, but that's not efficient. Unless you can sit and rest, of course, while doing it, but then I can't fast forward, so it's kinda... Let's see, we start at 10 with the carving, and then we can get an idea about exactly how much XP we can actually get for that hard labor. Okay, drop, light fire. No, I'm the same for me. But you rest much slower, like if you're not sitting down or anything. I assume you can't. Can you craft while sitting down? Guess you can't. I never really tested that. I do wonder if you can. I'm kind of curious to see. Let's try it, just for fun. So if I can like do a bunch of squats and just sit on the ground and craft, well, why not? Let's see. Can I? Let me see. Does this work? Oh, we can. Ooh. Ooh la la la. I should have been doing this all along then. Okay, so exercise, squats. Go, go, go. That's a very strong combination. And now we just craft. Yeah, why not? Easy. What is this? Sapling? It's got a carving. Oh, need to stand up and get in my. That's efficient enough. Now this is powerful if you do it like this, for sure. I wasn't aware you could. It's like doing a million things at once. Sit on ground, and then we carve another 8. It's not as fast. You use a little bit of time, but it's not too much really, and you do use more, get more times back doing this for sure. Sit on ground. So this one goes here, and let's do some spoons. Yeah, you got my back. I wasn't aware of that one. Yeah. It's just one bunch of windows open here. Where can I sit? Sitting around here, you are. Let's eat a little bit. Destroy for fuel, wooden forks. So let's give him something to eat, and now we do some workouts again. Just waiting for the drowsiness. Once we're drowsy, we go to bed and sleep. And yeah. So craft 4 handles. Yes, yes. Ah, I'm not sure. I wonder if does it go back to normal time? Hard to say. 4 spoons. And now this one. Sit on ground. Whoopsie. Fork. 4. And it does go back to time, so that's perfect. Okay. That works out quite well, I guess. Then it doesn't need to be as fast, but yeah, I kinda like that. Now we just need to start up again and go to sleep. Then we fish. So how much carving? 1. What does it say? Well, for sure did get more than 13.8. Was it this thing? 13.8? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Oh, maybe it's because we are in a new day, so it will show tonight, I guess. We have enough tree branches, it seems like. Okay, fish, not run. 81. Fish. With both hands. Fishy, fishy, fishy. And I will say it's quite slow, the fitness for sure. Just be aware of that before you think it's a picnic. Definitely burning days right now, and we're kind of busy to get up. We do need to get some numbers in at some point. But it's definitely a big grind for sure. But yeah, what can you do? But I do like the idea of carving like while resting, and you don't get quite as much fitness because I'm carving for a longer time than I'm actually taking to rest. The beauty of it is with the resting status prompt mod, it's actually going back to normal time once you're done with the carving. Uh, and then you're rested and you just make another round of fitness training. So it kind of works out well. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Ugh. Stop. Stop it. No. You little... What's this? Let's see. What kind of fishy are you? Seems like it's a heavy one. Decent one. We'll take it. Add bait. Oh yeah, you can do that. Let's see. Grip with both hands. More fishy. Here. This one as well. Yeah. We're getting really good at this fishing, as it feels like. Let's see, is this a real fish or... Oh, yes it is. Well, now we've definitely got some fish for some time. That's for sure. Just need to add my bait again. On a good strike right now with the fish. Must be extremely close now to level 3, I guess. 168. Still halfway. Half a way to go, so. Go. Roll this one. Do wonder why I can't do this. Weird. Oh my freaking god, I did it again. Yes. Yeah. Go in here and here. More. Now we need to... Guess, can we... Light... Let's try for fuel twigs. Guess we can... Is this enough? 5 hours? Yeah, it should be okay. Wait. Is it really enough? It's not. We need some. We need a log, and then we can move on with our lives. Yeah, maybe I should I wasn't actually thinking about. I was thinking about dismantling it basically, but to get nails and stuff. But yeah, it's probably more beneficial than running around hurting yourself all the time, I guess. So far, we haven't really had any incidents with it, but yeah. Honestly, if I can really do this with the carving, like I'm kind of changing my mind about not just grinding it like a madman on the fitness and just you know um, and just carve on the break and basically have them all ready at the same time. It's kind of tempting. Would like to see. So we are 1650. Don't put out fire. It's not necessary. It's gonna get dark fairly soon anyway. Squats. 30 minutes. Go, go, go. Exactly. So let's see. Eat this one, and now we carve a little bit more. So we can get 8 handles from this bad boy. So that's what we do. Yep. Drop. And squats. Need to get that somewhere down here. And rest. Or sit rather, like this, and wooden forks. Destroy a full wooden fork. Stop. Hit the wrong button. 30 minutes. Does work fairly well, I have to say. It's a shit ton of windows I have open, but work it does. So 1650 and we are 400 points already. So that's kind of nice. Do this. I should have done this all along, I guess. Much smarter way of doing it. Not happy about using my meat cleaver on this, but I guess we do. Oh, I'm not using it now. Oh my god. Wrong button. I'm confusing myself. No, stop, you idiot. Well, it was... I guess I'm the idiot, but yeah. I'm not sure there's less trips, because in the end you need to get the same, right? So... it's probably just the same, but... I get your point. It does cost on the fitness a little bit, the gains on that, but the alternative is like you only do the carving, which is kind of valid as well. So yeah. So why can't I... guess we do this. Oh, we have a... stop. Put out fire. We don't need to. Uh... four of these bad boys. Why can't I craft these forks? Oh, I'm too far away from the table. Oh, we need to sleep now. No reason not to. Let's see, so 1650 doing it like this, and now we are, yeah, 500 more or 400 more, so it kind of works out, I guess. And we do get a little bit more, less. Actually, we get significantly less fitness now. But okay, we are leveling it, so it's still useful. Go, go, go. Round 2. Know the drill. Squats. Half an hour. Boom here. Sit down. And craft some... here is it. Where is it? Here. Craft some forks, or rather some spoons. This time we just... I'm okay just getting a little bit more aggressive on these forks. 16. Drop. Half an hour. Voila. That's quite a few forks we're making. And add to fuel. I guess now it's dark, maybe we should just really... Then we can maybe just shift to a clean. Yeah, let's do that. That must be a clever way of doing it, I guess. No reason to maintain a fire and stuff, all that kind of stuff, if you can just do a pure exercise instead. How high are we on weight? We're getting there. I think we should... I'm not gonna carve it all the way up to level 9 just yet. I will work on it, but I think once we reach that 84 we need to do a little bit of killing, because it's kinda getting annoying. We could use a better backpack, stuff like that as well. Just takes some time. Guess we go to sleep now. Should be okay time. Carving 96, yeah. So it will take some time to actually get it up there, but a little bit of killing doesn't hurt, right? Might actually do it today, I guess. We're having plenty of food. Yeah, let's kill a little bit today. I want some action. If I can figure out where we have... And what can we craft? We have... The meat cleaver I don't want to use. We do need to craft a hammer. Or did we already do that? I think we actually... Did we? We did. Okay. So napping. Yeah, it is. Killing is fun, and I'm kinda, you know, I'm really battling myself. My fingers are itching to get out there and get dirty. What's going on here? There we go. Hmm. These deer hand sights are quite efficient. It really is the way we should be going, if I'm being quite honest. From our objectives, so basically do axes until we can get hand sights that are actually useful. Yeah, gotta be doing that. We will be doing that. But we do need to craft them first, of course. So oh, got it. Did it get too dark? Guess it did. Okay, let's find a mining deposit and then go grab some. Then we do some axes first, and once we can. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing. Test to back. Probably too heavy for us right now. It's not a lot of weapon we have on our body, but let's try to forge for stones just to see how efficient it has become. Stones, where are you? Guess we'll take one. Can we find any deposits around? I can try. Trash. I guess we can. Just see what happens. It should be quite good, I know, but we will have to see. So where should I use it? Okay. Didn't know that. Trash. Extremely rare it says here. Oh, on the... Okay, I know what I mean. Give me some mining deposits. Yeah, this should be fine, I guess. There's a limit to how many we can use on a day. Let's just run back and do need to get some branches as well, and then we gotta kill a little bit using the axes, I guess. I'm a very... Once I have set my mind, it's a very locked in thing. So I think we should be going short blunt. No, short blade. I think maybe we should be going with the long blade, long blunt and so on. I'm guessing we are just going with the axes. So you never go wrong with those. So craft these guys and then we just run out there. I fight a little bit. Bush. Sorry. That should be enough, right? Yeah, I think that is enough. 1, 2, whatever. Grab them all. I think we have a good match here. Right, let's go up and craft those axes, and then we go into a fight a little bit, just to see how it works out. I'm guessing we can't use anything more than 6 anyway, with the muscle strain going on. Here we go. Drop these. Okay, let's craft some weapons. Twine. 3 should be fine. Actually, let's make 3 more. Okay. Steel. It's fine. Let's see. Oh, we need to nap first. And axes. So tempting, but they're not lasting too long enough, I think. It's probably not a very big difference since we're getting muscle strains before actually getting exerted, I guess. So. Very convenient. Okay, now we can go and fight a little bit. It's not gonna be a huge fight, but a fight it will be. One in our hands and one in our back. Good to go. Okay, let's go kill a little bit. Can run for a fair bit, I guess. That's always nice. It's probably also a good idea to have the test on the axes. You never know when they start to really become good, but usually it's around level 4 strength they become decent. On vanilla, not sure about on the red race. Technically, it should be 67% higher. So. So we are 28, and let's see how much XP we get from whatever kills we end up having. What, is this one a new one? Oh, no, it's not. A nice easy kill. Let's see. I have absolutely no idea how many I can kill and stuff with the fitness, but I have a hard time believing that it would be like faster than the muscle strength kicking in. Does need some rest apparently. So I think we were 33 and we killed 4. So how are we looking now? 49. That's not too bad really. It's gonna absolutely implode these XP for weapon classes. Military boots. Fresh ones even. Let's see. Go, go, go. Get down, you little freak. I guess we can take this one with us. So, I already forgot where we started. 28 or so? Can't be right. I guess we can count the bodies. Go here. Not too bad for the amount of kills. We did push them, which helps, of course. The pushing is kind of bit cheaper than is cheaper than you know, actually using a weapon. So really, are you not beating out, you little freak? Oh, yeah, there you are. If I can get to it, of course. So it should be here. Maybe should be doing this. Okay. Just give him a break. We're already in higher pain. Let's see. That was kind of rough on him. Pain. Okay, I guess maybe if you level up so fast that level 2 should be helpful, of course, and strength should be growing. Slowish, for sure. Let's grab this. Where is it again? Grab this bad boy. Just for some later napping XP. Must be the same. Guess we can take one. So let's see, where did I drop that first body? It was up here. I'm not sure I can get to it, but I will try. Surprisingly few here, really. He said. This pain. Leather crate, yeah. The problem is when you push them, they're kind of slow dropping. This time it worked out fine, but it's not the weapons I'm running out of anytime soon. It's my It's the muscle strain I'm running out of. Well, not running out of, I'm having... It's hard to keep focused and stuff. Yeah, you just need to work out, basically, to get past those points. Can't wait for completed to fade. Just gonna kill these guys and when we get home again. Whoa, that can't be hard enough. Next one. It's simply just not worth this. I do need that severe pain. Oh my god. Stop it. Well, you are going, but it's gonna be an absolute nightmare to drop you guys. Let's see. Yeah. So, in severe pain, no reason to try to fight anymore for today. So that was 20. Woohoo! I know I could kill more, but sitting down and just wait out the muscle strain for 100 years, but it's simply too much of a progression killer. We need to do it. We need to go that to do it the hard way. And I'm guessing at level 5 fitness we add 2 more levels to our strength. Let's try there. Give it another shot. Because it's simply too slow. Let's see how much strength did we get. Decent. The strength will be quite fast once we get one of the weapon classes up, though. So that will be helpful. But getting it up like this is kinda bad on your numbers. Is that a... Oh, it's not a deposit. I need yeah, kind of already said it. So that's are we in pain still? So rests. Wow. Can we kindly... Guess I can do some push-ups while we wait for... Yeah, we need to do some... Oh, here it is. Sleep. 21, what did we get? 331, which is kinda nice. So... Yeah, gonna be taking a very short break and be right back with some more push-ups. Sorry, some more squats. But okay, I guess you can fight your way up in the weapon classes, but it will be super slow for sure until we get to that point where we don't have that much muscle strain. So doesn't mean it can't be done though. But damn. Where's our water? Scotland. Well, actually, let's do some push-up first and then go out and fish, so we can see what's actually going on. I guess we can. So, oh, how much weight are we on? We need to tone down the fishing soon. I think this will be... I think we need one fish and then we need to tone it down a bit. It should get easier to get food though, so basically just picking up some mushrooms and eat those. Since he's so slow with it. It is not really. And drop this here. Do wonder if you can, like... No, I can't. Drop. Do we fish another one? Guess we do. Can't remember, did we reach level 3 napping? Or was it only 2? I think it was 2. Maybe we should try with some... I mean... We don't really care too much about durability, I guess, since... Well... we get muscle strain anyway, so maybe we just go with sides, even if they're not perfect. Just to keep that muscle strain down. It should... Well, it doesn't really change that much, really. The same muscle strain, of course. Just on one arm, so that's the same. Just trying to find a way that is not completely grinding up the strength. I'm guessing we should. I'm not sure how short we are of level 5, but maybe just raise it one more level and see how it works out with level 4 strength. It should make a big difference since the percentage is quite high. And just balance them out like that. As I said, I only needed to get to level 6, and then we are kinda in a fairly healthy spot. So what did you catch? Oh, nothing much. Give it another go again. Level 4, yeah. We are faster at getting the XP now on the Yes. Not sure. I'm moving the needle, but yeah. So the field across from the house with double doors to the south. Oh, that one. Okay, yeah, but that's also kind of loaded with says I would like to not... If we stay in an area, we are less likely to pull stuff in our direction. Keeping this house safe for now. But yeah, I know what house you mean in so. But okay. How many can we actually kill? Even with being we did 20 on. We can only make like 60 or so, I think. So it's gonna be kind of rough. Oh no, you won't get away, my little friend. Let's see. Jesus. Okay, good for the fishing today, and get some more workout or more fitness training in. We got water. Check. Oh, light fire. Oh, we have 0 hours left. Go out and find a branch or a lock. Don't do that. Where do we have a lock? They really reduced the logs and stuff in some areas. I think there used to be more here, quite a bit more even. It's fine, but it's just thinking out loud. Should be a lock somewhere. What's this? Flatstone. I guess. Oh, actually, I forgot. We actually placed a lock down here. We forged one a little yesterday. So let's just take that one. So much easier. So much easier. I do like that we're able to run at least by now. So that's positive. Uh, we go. Back to the gym. Yeah, I think we need to just push it. We can fast forward, so it won't be that bad. The good thing is we're kind of high on weight now. Not overweight, but means that we can like do a bunch of mushrooms and maybe find some stuff. While we do that and basically just get into a fighting shape, because objectively I really need to get that strength and fitness up. Okay, so at least we had some 20 kills, so that's always something. Hiking boots are already heavily damaged from what, stomping once or twice? I think I stomped once. That's pretty crazy. And put out fire. Here we go. Are we rested? I think we are. No? Not? Okay. There we go. And half an hour. Poof. Let's see how short are we actually. It is moving, but just gonna push for it now. A little play to always remember. Yeah, Sebastian, I like it. You know it kills me inside to do this. I know you know. It's just. But okay, it's a long run, so it will be worthwhile our time, and it will speed up even more than we are actually doing it in. So, but we kind of just need to get to that point where we can actually kill stuff, and we will. I'm not worried about it, but it's just a lot of viewers, not so much action, I guess. But it should be faster to, once we forage for mushrooms, just to get in and just keep going. We do save time. times. We're drowsy, so one more. And then we sleep our exertion away. Here we go. Let's see. It's 74. Well, when you look at the numbers actually, so this day we fought and we got 3-3-1, and we could have killed more if we wanted to. 4, 5, almost 500, which is half the XP we get from a full day of. It's not worth it. Just thinking out loud. I'm trying to find any excuse I can to just go out and kill stuff. But there really isn't any. Rest. I guess the fact that you get that much more strength when fighting, which is kind of not a surprise, then it does make sense to we only push for squads after a certain point with the strength. We do need to get the strength up further, but not to 8 or 7 or something like that, just to 6, and then we can just kinda go in kill mode fairly efficiently. Yeah, exactly. So let's rest again. 84 should be okay to just. Yeah, I don't think we will end up overweight. Should be fine. Speed this up as much as we can. Let's see. Here we go. Push like a madman. It's a hard job to be a peaceful assassin in this world. Let's see. The reason I'm doing this fitness first is because once we get up here, we don't have a debuff, meaning we can rocket up the strength faster. I'm not sure I'm gonna be doing it up to level 6, the fitness. I'm just probably gonna end up doing it to level 5, I guess. Uh, we're gonna be doing up to level 5 and 5, and then we'd need to start fighting because I'm becoming an idiot because of this. 5-5 should put us in a fairly good spot, and then I can limit the intensity of this training. So we kinda, yeah, as I've been saying, when we gain weight, we just do squats so that it keep up with the strength, which is much faster growing than the strength. So let's see. Sleep. Go to bed. Let's see. How much this time? 1500. So 1500. God, it's so much still. Kinda sucks. Let's go out and forwards and then back to business. I guess we can take that. It's kinda dangerous to forwards when you are in the hopeless. He's super slow picking stuff up. And you are kind of in the middle of an animation. Do need to pay a little bit of attention. It's nothing too dangerous, but it is something to keep in mind. Go, go, go. Yeah, I'm okay with it, kinda. I'm just like, you have a lot of viewers, and I would kinda like to give them some action as well, without it being absolutely idiotic to actually fight, which is kinda is. So we'll figure that out. It won't take that long before he's an absolutely killing machine anyway. So. Well, it will scale up, of course, once we have that fitness and strength in order. With the then the real, it really starts off, because I'm leveling up with wait, what is it? A lot of point. I'm much faster on the leveling up now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess. But it is nice to have a lot of viewers. Awake or not. Okay, let's go back. I think we have enough food. So Insu, did you know that at build 42.9 there's a highly likelihood of them halving the cost of a swing, basically in terms of stamina, so you can swing double the time. That's gonna be quite nice. Hi, Vaiko. We are doing a little bit of grinding on the physicals. You know the feeling, right? So we went from 0-0. Now we are 4-3, and kind of establishing ourselves down here. But he's doing okay. It's just a little bit slower than what I'm used to. I'm used to playing 0-0 as well, but you know. It took. We are 45 days in, and we are level 4 fitness and free strength. The strength is fairly fast. The reason I'm doing fitness first is due to basically push for the strength at a faster rate. So if I did strength first, I would do it always slow due to the low fitness. So I rest much slower. The speed of resting is much slower. So yeah, that's the approach of it. Just trying to stay efficient. I tried to fight and I can kill like 20, and then he's absolutely wasted still. So it's too inefficient really. I guess you have tried it quite a bit, right? Fighting with low strength. But he is getting up there, so. And we are 84 kilos and we are fishing and all that stuff. I can show you my stats here. The highlighted one has +1, except for carpentry, which has +3. So basically a wilderness survival guy with organized and the max speed on everything you can imagine in terms of weapons. Just to push some numbers, right? So yeah. Drop this one. And back to business. But fitness is for sure a slow one, especially early on. But I know you know that, so. We only killed 49 guys, but when you look at the XP with fast learner and all the +1s, it actually accumulates fairly high on the. So short blunt, I'm not even sure when I did this one. No, 100 here and 66 here, so 156 on 49 kills is kind of good. So, but he's meant to be a long play, so it will take some time before he's fully up and going. Oh, we're walking. This is why we're heavy. Here we go. And now we just eat. But our numbers is obviously quite low. The other guy was like running around killing at this point. But I guess you can fast forward, so it's not in real life time. So, he definitely has some work to do with this guy before he's becoming that. Let's see. Here we go. You are still playing your Rat Race, right? I saw a video. It was kind of short. Yesterday? Yeah, I think it was, where we were running around with a new guy as well. Yeah, you were getting into that gas station west of Riverside. Yeah, the fourth attempt. Many people has been on that as well. So I had to restart mine. I had another one 9-9, but apparently I had one of the settings wrong. So the one where the kills you have made can reanimate and wake up again. I actually forgot to get that one active, so I ended up having to take out my or retire my 27k kills Superman with with a fairly good skills at that point. So yeah, but now I can try to build the way I really intended to. But he did quite well. 7 months and 27k is kind of good, I guess. But he was 9-9, so that helps quite a bit. So by this time I downloaded the settings from Discord to make sure. Not touching a thing. The 400th attempt, yeah. How high are we getting now? Yeah, we are getting closer. At least at level 5 we are out of the debuff, and then I think we will be doing some push-ups just to see if it works out. It will help significantly, so I guess after that we can actually fight. And 5, 6, 7, yeah, it should be okay-ish. Enzo has many lives. He's almost like a cat. He's a super cat, exactly. Yeah. Let's see. In pain. Yep. And in minor pain. I'll just wait for drowsiness again. And then sleep forwards after and repeat. Oh, we are drowsy so we can sleep. And now, so 1200 this day. 1500 here. Yeah, it does add up, I guess. Mushrooms. Let's bring that back as well. Wait, let's see. Not so many mushrooms right here. So let's go down a little bit further south, just to find some of those. Should be possible. Napping is at 2. That's nice. This is kind of dangerous. So let's see. Um, show me them mushrooms. Walking in trees like this is kinda suicidal, really. Uh, in theory, you're one set away on the wrong spot and you're dead, basically. So should be a little bit more careful, I guess. Oh, we can use that one. It's only once, but we're not really that upgraded on the backpacks just yet, but it does a job. We do kinda have a lot of space around in this time around. I can sneak in here. Wonder how far we are in the foraging. Getting forward. Almost level 7 now. That's kinda nice. Wonder for how long we've been wandering around here. Yeah, exactly. It's kinda annoying, Fred Frank, but yeah, he will become a killing machine. It's just gonna take a little bit of time for sure, but he will get there. You got my word. Okay, let's head back again and do some more exercising. Yeah, I guess occasional drama is always a good seller, right?